Hello and welcome to Gaming Related. My name is Junior Monk, and I am the host and DM of tonight's 53rd episode of Thieves of Queens and Kings. I hope you guys had a fantastic week. We're so happy to be back. Let's go say hi to our friends. Hi, players.
That was not a minute and a half, you bitch.
So,
Hi, players.
welcome, players. How we doing?
So good. How are you?
Forget what Sleepy said. We all hate you.
Wow, that was aggressive.
It's okay,
Damn.
man. The burrito
He's
do be doing
hangry.
that.
He's hangry. Let him eat.
Yeah.
He'll be nice in about 20 minutes once he digests a little bit. Mm-hmm. Hey,
Yes,
how
he's
come
gonna
I
be
don't
burping.
exist on camera?
Because every time you log
Not
in,
cool.
the video ninja link is always broken. It's just you, though.
You give me this. I've used the same link.
Yeah, I know. And I do
Since
it
the
manually
beginning.
every time.
Give me the different
Yeah.
link, bro. Give me a different link.
I will.
You want
There you are.
from Skyward Sword? You want Twilight Princess? Do you want Wind
Ooh.
Waker? Do you
I want the one
Ocarina
where
of Time?
he's wearing that little blue slutty number because I really like that one.
That's
Gerudo Village, Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the
Yeah.
Nice.
Fanboy.
Hi,
Let's
Sleepy.
go.
You're wearing my favorite shirt. I dig it. It's flannel, but it's shoulderless. It's good.
My shoulders are cold, but everything else is great.
I bet.
Everything but the shoulders and down wants to hunt vampires.
Yeah. Hi, Evie. Everybody say hi, Evie.
Hi, Evie.
Ivy.
Did you decide on a stone? Are you gonna become an Umbreon or are you staying Eevee?
We're actually going to work on the power of friendship and work towards Sylveon instead.
Rude.
Well,
Fuck me if okay.
Actually, Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon all require friendship now.
Shut up, Pokemon nerd. Eat your burrito.
well, I think that's all good for for each other. Damn, bro. All
He was
right.
supposed to talk more about Pokemon, and the only thing stopping him was the burrito.
All right.
And
Leon,
now nothing
as
can
fast as
hold
you
him
can.
back.
Say the ABCs.
Please
No, don't.
Look it up.
Nice.
Please stop.
Is anybody home, Leon? If you choke, do we call the neighbor?
Too late, I'm already done. That was a question for one burrito ago, big guy.
Nice. All right,
One burrito.
players. Well, before we get started tonight, I did want to just let everybody know that tonight, our halftime show host, her name is Soren Angel, is going to be hosting. She is the host of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern halftime show. She has been for the last 2.5 years, and she's an amazing person. But she's also going to be taking a break from the halftime show for the foreseeable future. So we wanted to give her some time and all the love. So please hang out with us 15 minutes past 9 o'clock Mountain Standard. We're going to give her the microphone and she's going to say goodbye to everybody. And ask her all the questions, hang out and vibe. And she's not leaving forever, but she's going to be stepping away from the show. So love you, Soren. Cool. And with that,
Oh wait, no,
players,
she likes that one.
are we ready to play this damn game? Are we ready to do this?
No, I'm done.
What game is this again?
This is
What?
Thieves of Queens and Kings. It's Dungeons and Dragons,
I thought it was Pathfinder.
5th edition.
Give me
I
a
thought we were
second.
playing Monopoly.
Really quick.
Fuck.
Can you tell which hand I've been eating hot Cheetos with just by looking at my pointer finger?
The one closest to your microphone.
Yeah.
You're trying to prove
You
a
gotta look at
point?
more.
Don't talk to me right now, Fortune. You can't tell me that.
All right, we're ready.
Why not? I
Missing
just
the
did.
E. We're doing. Are you ready?
Ah.
All
Sorry, I was distracted
right.
by looking at
There it
fingers.
is. Okay. Well, let's join the game proper.
Crazy.
Welcome, everybody. Previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings, you all came home to the Naldir estate. En and Eve said it was time to rest, and you guys did rest. In that downtime, you all had some words from Cassius and the party to Yusern, after Yusern decided to take a potion of restoration, a concoction that Darren Naldir created himself that had a 50-50 chance at killing him outright. In that process, his skin was rejuvenated, his scars erased, but also in that process, he lost his right arm, his dominant arm. Y'all talked at the table. In that time, Cassius stepped away to gather his thoughts, went into the garden, the greenhouse, wrote a letter, and came back and was able to let Yusur know how he. After that conversation died down, you all made your way outside, and there, Darren and Eve said it was time to go and clean up what was remaining of the siren song on Elmcroft Waters, E's home island. You went to the Golden Apple Inn, and there you met Bartram Fenwick, the owner and father of Leora, the very Leora that you all saved when you first arrived to this island on that bloodied beach. And the siren song owned and controlled these waters and made an example here. You saw that there were Dragonborn having a good time and drinking inside of the establishment. As you crept in, you also found a cat, a black and white tuxedo cat. The other thing you did is you found that Tralosag, the rogue Dragonborn, who's only 3 to 4, hiding in the raft, joined in on the fight. And you could have killed her outright. Some of you were jumping out of bathroom windows to smash on top of Dragonborn. Others were kissing. Even one of you decided to get on top of the bar and start dancing in the oil and wearing booty shorts. We begin our session in that moment where the spell wears off, the charm dissipated. This Dragonborn's breath weapon, the party bomb, essentially dissipating. And as you all regather your senses, Tralosag, who was banished, reappears. Did I miss anything?
Um.
Didn't we come back
Yeah.
and we doinked him? Thought?
Yeah.
We
We
smacked
had
them
already
around
begun
and she
beating the
surrendered.
shit out of her. Yeah.
Yeah. She surrendered.
Yeah. So, as she surrenders, as she comes back, and a couple arrows were fired by your mom into her leg, and you're like, please don't kill her, please don't kill her. That's when she essentially says to y'all, okay, I give relent, please. I can explain, I could do all the talking, just enough. And she lays flat on the ground. What do you guys do?
Just lays flat on the ground.
Yeah, she's just
making it.
laying flat on the ground. She's got an arrow sticking out of her leg. She's in really bad shape.
Well, I'm on the roof, so I'm not
Evelyn
really sure what's going on.
There she
offers
is.
out a hand to
Aw.
help Cassius off the counter, since it is a little oiled up at the moment.
This dragon board's built like a gummy snack. The poor little thing.
DM, I would like to come down off the counter, and I would like to accidentally slip into her arms.
Okay.
Oh.
You're greeted with a splat as you catch Cassius and help him off of the bar.
Thank you, darling.
That was weird for sure, but let's ask her some questions.
Certainly very strange, but before we do that, this is kind of a look, right?
You're definitely cool. It doesn't protect you from attacks, but
Oh, it's just an illusion.
oh, then yes, it looks very good.
You're gonna see that both Darren and Eve, your parents, are just with arrows drawn at this poor dragonborn, are looking at this conversation but haven't said it.
All right.
I can't help but look at me.
All right, I guess I'm starting off the questions. Maybe I didn't think all of this through.
She's gonna say from the ground, is this your first interrogation? The first question should be, why
I
shouldn't we
slap her.
Okay. Yeah, I should have.
Oh.
I should have seen that
You
coming.
slap her, her head bounces off the ground, and she immediately gets quiet. Yep. Not his first. Not his first.
Yeah. No, it is not. It's just more. There's a lot of questions, and I was trying to figure out where to start.
Sorry that I interrupted.
I guess we'll start with some of your previous comrades commented that you had defected.
She looks up at one of the dead ones. Defected is a good word I would use. I'd also say I never signed up for this.
There it is.
I
Zone of truth.
I killed them
As-
all.
as
I wanted their
Mordoon.
blood all over me.
Charisma
cast it?
saving throw.
I
It was
did.
Mordoon.
So,
Okay.
Oh, we all have to roll, guys.
Okay.
yep. You can choose to fail, though.
She succeeds.
Nah. Silvery
Holy
barbs.
Holy shit! And you got a nat 20. Dang, mommy
Yeah.
soup. Okay. She rolled a 2.
Dang, mommies.
Man, I still failed even with Mordoon's
Oh.
aura.
I'll give
I'm on the roof.
who hasn't rolled yet. Xanaphy. Xanaphy can have the advantage from silvery barbs.
It's a save.
Silvery boob.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a
You're-
saving throw for charisma.
Silvery what?
How does it does it
Your
expire?
turn flashes a nip.
It's your next roll.
Okay. This will also
Did she roll again?
capture Darren, and Darren also fails.
Oh.
But it does not
now's your chance.
capture Eve in this.
Yeah, she's in the corner.
Okay.
That's me in the corner.
And then Yasern's on the roof. Got it. Okay.
I failed, but I'm on
And
the
you
roof.
failed. Okay. You feel the magic, and it goes off, and you find yourself wanting to tell the truth.
Or blood jelly. Every time.
We talked about this. You don't have to talk.
She goes, listen, loves. I like gold. I like breathing. And I like a world where the sky is above and the water is below. And if Scathrax had her way and this dragon would appear, well, let's just say that's bad for business. You see, I'm a mercenary for hire. And I'm not just hired by the siren song, I'm also hired. It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. But I'm here now.
What did What did the Lafate Kingdom hire you for?
Well, you know those three kings are always at each other's necks. And you all can roll a history check.
Hey.
Yeah, my last character was from the Lafate Kingdom. Can I be grandfathered in?
No.
That's about right.
Natural 20.
You just came to this
Damn!
area.
Your second natural
natural
20. What the
20s.
hell?
Damn, you
wait
got
for-
one too.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Jeez, I don't
High
like
five.
that.
Guys, okay.
I'm a little smarter.
Okay.
That's fine. We all knew that.
I got a 24.
It's just
Seems
'cause
like,
it's
what the fuck
boosted.
is the Lafate Kingdom?
Okay.
I know Lafayette. From
That is
Lafayette?
That is a place, yeah.
I know.
I meant the
Parfait
man.
King.
The
Men can be
Duravar
places.
family. They're old geezers at this well into their hundreds, which is a lot longer than most humans live, especially in a realm like Lyra. But anyway, the Civil War about 100 years ago, when the Western King tried to set up the Northern King, and it just didn't. Well, seeing as that Civil War has just recently ended, none of the three kings trust each other. They're brothers, you see. Triplets. King Solus, Derivar of the East, is his brother. They were born at the same minutes. Anyway, that's who hired me. King Solus, Derivar of the Eastern Kingdom of the Lafate. I was running shipments west of here. And I thought I'd stop by the Elmcroft Waters because this is a world-renowned location for R&R. Good ale and wine straight from the vine. I didn't realize that I'd be running into the Siren Song. Seems like I caught them on the tail end of it. If you will allow it, we'll show you the proof. It's in my right breast pocket. She slowly starts reaching into it. A 10.
I'll allow it. I know every other person here is gonna smack her if it's anything stupid.
Cassius is going to lean over to Vordoon and just say, she just said a lot of shit. Proof of what?
What to do?
Okay.
She
I'm still trying.
pulls out a silver compass, and the silver compass, as she opens it, you see it looks like mercury water, almost like a magic ball, and then all of a sudden you see the world of Lyra pop in the mercury as it solidifies. Then you see a ship moving through it, and you can see on the map of Lyra how it's traveling. You see it came all the way from the Grave Rose Timberlands on the northwest of Lyra down the southern coast around the morass of Hudrain towards the Elmcroft Waters. It shows the location of the last 10 minutes. This here compass will show, for business reasons, how long it takes us to get from place to place, as well as where we stop. It's something that my boss requires. So,
Timeline.
and you can see last night we were here, and you can see last night they were probably a day away from Elmcroft Waters. They had just pulled up this morning, or last night, to the Elmcroft. This is their first day. So we didn't realize.
So
it.
you know nothing.
On the contraire, madame, I know everything. And that is why you should keep me alive.
If you came in last night, then right after the Pale Maw was felled, I assume.
Yeah, I heard about that. Angel of Death. You guys did that? Bravo. I'd clap, but face down right now. Can I get up? Can I just sit up, please?
No.
She takes a deep breath.
Can I stealthily climb onto the ceiling right above her?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Do that with my wraith necklace. 28.
Okay. Yeah. You crawl on the roof upside down right above her. She's looking at the ground right now. And you see the pool of blood starting to kind of fill around her. As she's just rubbing her cheeks in her own blood, talking to you all. She does not see you come in. Word
Okay.
travels fast amongst dragons. I know about this. The whole move that the Siren Song is looking to make. As a matter of fact, the Lafate Kingdom has caught in whiff the Siren Song. They're going to be happy to know that 1, you quelled their efforts, 2, felled one of the dragons the Siren Song kept. Dragon rest in peace. Or pieces, as you saw.
With the latter. So, just to understand your sort of argument here clearly, you just showed up yesterday. Your first move upon arriving here was you and your boys bullying a tavern full of people. And for that reason, we should trust you.
Well, those weren't my boys. But they were cool with me. Most of the Siren Song is. I didn't get involved until, well, they were all dying. That's my apology. I really should have just minded my own business. They needed help. Now I need help. Here's why I think you should consider keeping me alive. Because the Lafate Kingdom is going to want to know everything that happened. I happen to be buddy-buddy with most of the kings there. 2 out of the 3. I can arrange a meeting so that you can let the world know what the Siren Song has been up to. Also, I hear there's a vampire in the midst. Does Morak Bloodshell ring a bell? I really wish I could look at you eye to eye, but can I at least roll over?
Yes.
She rolls over and immediately looks up at the ceiling.
I was gonna
That
say,
was my
actually-
exact plan.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's
except you
Like
also
two
are
buckets.
very handsome now, so I don't know how well that.
I know.
no.
So
I have
Yeah.
a wraith
True.
necklace on, so I look like my old self.
I will say this: it's
Oh,
up to you
okay,
if you
so
want
got
her
the
to
shadow.
because you rolled a really high stuff, or if you want to remain hidden.
I'll remain.
What if your
hidden
eyes just
until-
reflected in the
Yeah,
candlelight?
It's just two
Well, wait.
violet.
When Wraith necklace is
circles.
on, do you look like your old self, or I thought you were just like shrouded?
Yeah, I thought it was just
It's-
shrouded.
It's shrouded, but if my head moves through that shroud, it's the scar tissue.
Version.
Just to be extra spooky. I don't know. I thought it would be cool.
I know the history of Morak. I've never worked for him per se, but I will tell you this.
A wise choice.
Agreed. You see, he's a landlubber. Although he is trying to control the seas, it's not really what he wants. He doesn't want to rule the waters. He wants to erase all the witnesses. Witnesses of what? Well, That's some druid shit. I don't really understand that, but I do know that's his main conquest. Also, a map. I'm willing to not just share it with you, but I can show you how it works. This map take you to a hidden storm-anchored way station. Morak himself communicates all of the planes. Floating fortress. Middle of the seas.
Like a place where he is, or a place where he goes sometimes?
Place where he goes sometimes.
We will unpack that in a moment. If I highly doubt you know this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Why was Scathrix and the other necromancers adamant on turning me into an angel? How did they know, first and foremost?
Where there is a connection to the divine, there's also a connection to the hells. Legend is that somewhere on this island is a gate that will take you to not only the hells, a very specific layer of. I think that they thought that you were the key, or that you are the key. I don't know.
I'm more confused. She just, and she can't lie at the moment, so you just all hear just hands in face. Just, I'm more confused.
There
I'm a
is
little
a plane.
confused on one thing.
It's the layer known as the Iron City. City of Dis. And Bordoon knows this place. You don't have to roll, but everyone else, if you want, you're up a history check.
No, I don't want to know.
Cassius casts a message to Yasern and says, "City of this dick."
No. It fizzles.
It's like
It fizzles. It doesn't make its connection. You
All
pointed
right,
in the
then I
wrong
verbally
direction.
say it. Is that what you want?
No.
Con save. Okay, I keep my composure. We're good.
Either Yasern's hearing it or the whole room's hearing it.
Okay. So Yasern, you would know this. Who else rolled? I didn't see everyone else's.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Then if you got a
8.
7.
17? I mean, I meant
Sir,
7.
you got a
I did not get
14.
17.
Oh,
I'm
okay, got it.
stupid.
Okay. Well, in that case, Werdoon and Yasern recall that the city of Dis is the Iron City. It is it is one of the layers in hell, and it is a foul layer. It's very hot, but there is a lot of slaves and slave masters that live in this area. You also know that there is a location. There's several different districts within the city of this. Getting there is one thing. But to know that the butcher is from that layer tells you that there's a good chance that the butcher is, or actually is, a slave. And you also know that he is not.
Ooh.
That he just returned to Dis.
So that way,
You bitch.
We all saw it. We
Yeah,
all saw it.
See, I do it in a way where I try not to interrupt, and it happens anyway, so I might as well just say it.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. You let me live. Help you clean up this mess that the siren song left behind. You have a castle just in pieces. Let me help with that. As well as let me help with the captured Dragonborn that are remaining. Then also I could be a guide. I've been there. Been to this.
Who says we're going to dis? When in this conversation did it ever sound like we wanted to go to the hells?
Oh, I think you're gonna want to.
What does that mean? Use your words.
I have a feeling I understand the implication here. Is the implication that we'll only be able to kill the butcher for realsies if it's in this?
Yes.
That's right.
What the fuck?
And
Hey.
seeing as there is a druid in here, I imagine that the rumors are true. Morak is the butcher is only going to get strong time. And if he has taken out one group, if you want to put a true end to it, all I'm saying is I have to be equal. But don't let that be the only reason you keep me alive. I also am very, very funny. Very funny. You didn't catch me on an open mic night.
So much.
Give me your best joke right now. Go ahead, funny one. Be funny.
See,
Looking
I-
pale,
Dance,
like blood.
monkey.
I knew you were
dance.
going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. But
Okay.
I don't have anything for you this second. I am currently bleeding to death.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Bleeding, yes. To death, no.
That's gracious of you.
Well, she did say I'm currently bleeding to death in the zone of truth, so she must be dying.
Yeah, well, I'm full of arrows and I'm losing a lot of blood here. You all seem like reasonable adventurers. Promise, as you know I cannot lie, that I am no threat to you. I can be an ally.
Didn't she fail?
Right. She failed this.
We don't know that, but Vordu knows that.
Yeah, she did. I'm gonna heal her so she's not bleeding out.
Okay. As you heal her, you feel the arrow get pushed out with a groan. It falls to the floor and drips in the blood. Oh, thanks, love. And she'll blow a kiss, and you'll see a little magic lip just float in the air slowly towards.
Smack.
I put up my hand. I think
Like a smoke ring, it just dissipates.
You might not be a threat, but are you a flight risk? Or if we don't kill you, you're just gonna be looking for your time to run away?
Or tell people that we don't want to know that we have stopped some of the siren song. That we have. And cause more problems for us.
The siren song are they're world enders. If they had it their way. I'm just trying to get paid. I'm sure that we can help each other out, but
Listen, this is all very good, but I did ask you a question, and I would like you to answer it under magical duress.
I'm not a flight risk yet. But I do have a ship,
Oh.
and my ship is currently ported, but it won't be for long. If you don't let me go, I will try to escape, and I will try doing it without killing anyone. But yes, if I get chained up or imprisoned or something, I will try my hardest to escape to my ship.
Hopefully your ship's still there.
They
Because there
share
may or may
some.
not be an airship nearby that is attacking the docks.
Well, shit.
Xanafi,
One would think
what do you make of this?
Who knows, man?
Question. You said you worked for both the Siren Song and the Fate Kingdom, but then now you made it sound like it was just more the Fate Kingdom than the Siren Song. Which is it?
Once upon a time, I was a smuggler for the Siren Song. It was a one and done,
And
I worked, I got paid, and until they need me again, I don't work. But I am currently under contract to Lafayette, which is what brought me towards this region.
But specifically to Elmcroft Waters for a break? Was that how it was explained? You still haven't explained why you're here then.
I'm here for
To
vacation.
Elmcroft Waters.
Yes. I'm here for vacation, but
It was a
I
terrible
was
time.
I wrong time, but I was actually heading to the Ellingridge coast, which is to the east, the desert land.
So I've been there. I know.
Me too. As a matter of fact, that's what I was doing for this Iron Song. I was dropping off a bunch of wooden crates, but that was years ago.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. She was a dick to some people, and she joined a fight for the wrong side. I think we've all done those things at some point. I think we beat the shit out of her. I think that's recompense.
And you slapped me.
Yeah, you deserved that one.
That might happen again.
I
it was a
disagree.
light slap. I did no damage.
Well, you made my head hit the ground after your hand hit my head, and that's just embarrassing.
Lamb.
So,
Well,
Damn
you
it,
kind of
deal.
embarrassed some of us, so I think that's entirely fair.
Yeah, I was about to say you kind of charmed us into compromising positions, so I think that's fair, honestly.
let me just say, the charm was to have a good time. The kissing was all on you. And then you'll hear Eve. Yes, the kissing. It seemed like it was reciprocated. As she puts her bow away and crosses her arm.
This is not the time for that.
I think it was pretty clear that all three of us were charmed into doing something we would not usually do in the given circumstances.
Okay. Again, not the. I would definitely kiss in different situations, but not.
Not
when it-
in this specific circumstance.
Yeah.
Just like I wouldn't slather myself in oil and do a rock star slide across the bar top. Do you know how long it's going to take to get the oil out of my pants?
Have you dropped
Not
your
long at
disguise
all, but I
yet?
still don't want to have to do it.
Have you dropped the disguise?
No.
So you're still wearing the
Daisy
super
dude.
short shorts.
The booty
Yeah.
shorts.
Yeah,
I mean,
Super
the
short
bright side
shorts,
is-
vest, tie, no shirt.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. If we're just going to ease out of this, one other major question that I do have. How many leaders are there of the Siren Song, and who are they?
Oh, that is a loaded question. There are at least a dozen leaders. As far as names, I don't have. But
Do you have names of ships?
I will say that Scathrix is one of the stronger ones. So if you could take out Scathrix, you're gonna be just.
So are they down to 11?
Most likely. Unless you've killed any other Dragonborn or you've cross
I didn't
paths.
Yeah,
know
we
that.
have.
Was out of character.
Oh, not your first rodeo with the Siren Song. Who else have you gone toe to toe with?
Look at the skull on my shoulder.
Oh,
A bead of sweat starts showing up on her head.
I don't remember his
Whoa.
name.
Arpeggio.
Arpeggio,
Arpeggio.
yeah.
Aw, Arpeggio. Music,
Wait.
man.
Wait a minute. Something just clicked and I'm very confused now. Why did the butcher show up in the body of one of the Siren Song? That is to imply that they're in cahoots with one another when last we knew they were at odds.
Probably because the giant fortress landed on top of Yusern and he was carrying it when we all got crushed by said fortress.
Oh,
And she
Oh,
found
shit.
the blades.
do we have them now?
Yes, and they're uncursed. That's why he was missing a few fingers for a short amount of time.
I would like to see them later, but more importantly, that's
Dad
interesting.
called dibs
So-
on looking at them first, but
Evelyn,
he said he'll give them back. It's fine.
Evelyn.
right? But so that's so interesting. So, what do you think would have happened if we didn't kill him? Do you think he would have? Do you think he would have been helping the Siren Song, or do you think he would have?
It sounded like they were almost like their souls were combining, or their consciousnesses were, because I don't think the butcher is who we think he is. I think the
Oh, like
butcher
you
was
don't
one of
even
those.
think he was the butcher when he was the butcher. Like you think he was something
Correct.
older.
Correct. I think whatever was in those blades has been consuming people and just turning itself stronger. Again, theory.
It was the guy with the big dick.
What?
Long master.
Buck just shaking his head right now.
I don't remember that guy. I don't.
Are you talking about the
You're-
demon that was possessing
Oh,
the Blackmore family?
That guy.
No.
That is the only other demon that we have run into. Have you run into other demons?
Maybe. And maybe we need to discuss that in a little bit.
Ian,
Yes.
who of us saw that the djinn come out of the blades?
Who saw the djinn come out?
Yeah.
Yeah, Evelyn for sure. Discern. Xanafie was further down the docks.
What?
Huh?
No. We saw the
That was
djinn
right
when he
next.
expelled from Yusern's body
Yeah,
when I kissed him.
that's right. That's right.
Did all of us see or no?
I really
Yeah.
need to watch that episode.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Now,
We
There
should
was a
watch
djinn
that
in
episode,
it?
by the way.
along those lines, would I have known what that was? Is better with the.
Yeah, you do know. You know what a djinn is. You know that they're very, very powerful, but they have to work within the constructs of their slavery. And the boon that they had, in this case the butcher, were those cleavers and the chains. You also know that devils are quite literal, so you imagine that there's lots of whips and chains in this djinn's life, and now they uses them as weapons. And you also would put 2 and 2 together as Cassius is kind of asking of that the chains were the link to this realm, and taking over whomever wields those is the link. And it almost took over Cassius.
So I'll explain this. So this was a Jinn demon.
You're allowed to be both?
That's news to me.
I think they're a type of demon. Am I
Evelyn
wrong?
looks at her dad.
DM, can I roll some kind of check for this? Because traditionally, Jinn are elementals.
You can.
Oh, they are. I forgot. That's right. I forgot.
Yes,
It's a
I
gin
will,
and tonic.
I will also do the same since I have.
I'll roll any check you want. I'm bad at all of
Let me
them.
look at.
Okay. Roll an Arcana. No, roll a history check.
I will also.
No, one of the worst.
Yeah.
6.
22.
Okay. Okay. So, Evelyn, as you start putting 2 and 2 together, you're realizing something, that the butcher and the butcher's cleavers may have been 2 different entities. That the Jinn could have been what was cursing the cleavers, but the butcher is the devil slave from Dis, or the city of Dis, that was using the Jinn. The cleavers have been decursed, as you say, and the Jinn was set free, which is dangerous, but the butcher was sent back to the 9 hells.
I explain all this.
Okay.
But DM, when I picked up the cleavers and I had that vision, that was definitely a devil.
Was the nude one sitting
Okay.
on the throne with his legs open?
Yeah, the man with the big dick.
Abe Lincoln style? Yeah, that's yeah. I get it.
So that's the
You guys
butcher.
think Abe Lincoln? Never mind.
That's the butcher.
No.
Think he was a loaded
What were you
potato
gonna say?
griller? Is that what you're asking?
Guilty.
You think he's packing
He seemed-
meat like a burrito?
I think there were plenty of folks out there looking to emancipate his proclamation.
Honest Abe, you packing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, a pistol.
Sorry, Abe Lincoln.
No, he wasn't. That was the problem.
Too soon.
Too soon is crazy.
Like 170 years ago?
Way more than 170 years ago, dog.
I was there.
Lincoln Day.
Okay. You don't know how
Too
hard it was.
Soon.
So
How hard he was.
How hard?
Anyway, let's continue.
I'll tell you what. There's lots to unpack. There's a whole island on fire that we need to fix. And how about you buy my loyalty?
How
With
much is your
gold.
loyalty?
You know we could kill you so fucking fast right now.
Or slowly, I've
Right?
learned. Yes. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm negotiating. Is this your first negotiation? I would
It's
like...
about to be your last if you keep up with that attitude.
I gotta say, I like you. I like you.
Uh-oh.
Like, don't be
Uh-oh,
nice
uh-oh.
to me. I don't know how to do it. I only know one thing. Don't be
How-
nice to me.
How much does your loyalty cost, little one?
For now, my life, I ask for. Let me up, let me live, and let me. Now, I could be part of. Sorry, what do you call yourself? Angel of Death? I could be part of the Angel of Death.
We're the,
The strange
Bedfellows.
bedfellows.
That's the angel of death, and I'll point up to you, sir.
and then purple eyes drop down on him, and then I do a 3-point landing, one on her throat, and then 2 legs on the ground, and I'll cast sleep on her.
Okay.
Just to-
All right. Okay,
Okay.
that just happened.
That's fairy fire. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's the right. You're glowing.
Okay,
Okay, well, she's currently at
what just happened?
she is at 18 HP right now.
Okay, let me do.
Oh, damn, she was real
5d8.
close.
She was really close,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's why I was yelling last time.
Yeah.
28. She's asleep.
She's going to look as
Ah.
the eyes sparkle and the mouth opens and sand falls on her head. She's like, what the she falls asleep. Crashing to
Alright,
the
what-
floor.
What the fuck do we do with
You
this?
sir, what the fuck?
Well, that was really cool. Why did we do that?
Why did you do that? We were still interrogating. We were still talking.
She saw me. I panicked. And he
Actually,
jumped
you know
in.
what? This will be a really good intimidation tactic. Now, Yasun, you just disappear, and
Yep.
you just she doesn't see you when she wakes up.
I guess
Yep.
this gives us a chance to talk without her listening.
This is gonna climb up the chimney again.
Or Yasun, if you want to, you could drop and you could look like your regular self, and then
Oh,
she'll just see you,
yeah.
and you'll be a different person, and then you can pretend the angel is still somewhere.
Yeah, I'll pretend like I'm a patron having a drink. Be over here.
Nice.
Wait, no, that's the toilet. Be over here.
I mean, she did see you during the fight. She knows what you look like. But
She
right now
knows
she's-
what
saw-
scar tissue Yasern looks like. She doesn't know what regular Yasern looks like.
He'll throw a tablecloth over his armor.
Okay.
He'll just look like a regular jerk off.
There are no tablecloths, but
head.
I get what you're doing. Okay. So,
I'm gonna look at.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna look at Cass. Can you give him the whole booty short outfit too? And
Oh
then
my god!
definitely.
Give him the booty short.
It's just a self thing, unfortunately. I would if I could. Trust me, booty shorts for everyone if it were within my power.
You got what was it? What is it? It's not seeming. What's the spell?
Seeming is the one where you
Seeming?
put an illusion on
Oh.
a bunch of people. Yeah.
Eve's
Don't
just
worry.
gonna-
Do a
Give me
car
give me
wash
give me a couple
episode?
levels.
Eve's just going to kind
Oh
of rub
my
her lips and
God.
say, I don't mind the look. Especially for the ocean. You're in the right climate. Bro.
Damn.
Cassie's won't respond. He just looks really proud of himself.
And I can help with the oil to get it out of your pants sex.
Evelyn is 100% giving her mom a look like back off.
Look at Evelyn's dad. What is his reaction right now to this?
Evelyn's dad is like, that was the sleep spell.
Here we
wasn't
go
it?"
again.
Interesting. So,
He's a cuck.
No shits. Okay.
oh my gosh, you
I don't-
shut up,
I
Xanabi.
don't-
Don't ever say that again. He's not.
I don't think he's a cuck. I think he's just autistic.
No, but
It's
it's
his
true.
His hyperfixation just happened. It's magic and
Damn.
learning.
Someone ask him about trains.
He's gonna
Have
say-
we been seeing this guy in the wrong light?
I think she brought up a really good point. That if there is a tether to the hells here, there's a tether to the divine. Evelyn, the central grove, the mausoleum, was where your tether was. That means there's more to this island than meets the eye.
I really don't want to go searching for a gate of hell.
Yeah,
I know
but
it sounds like we're gonna have to, but are we missing the part that I literally have wings now? Me going into hell is a terrible idea.
right. Right.
What if we
you
made them
have
look like devil wings?
like bony?
Like leathery.
Like leathery. He
Like,
says,
yes, sir.
Evelyn, I think you could make quite the succubus. This is
I will-
Xanafie nodding in the corner.
I think he could be quite a succubus, he says with his Daisy Dukes on.
a minute
Ass
later,
pull out.
Trilosag wakes up. She goes, water. I need water.
I'll hand her water.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have the spell.
Are you literally gonna dump water on top of her? You are.
Create or destroy water.
Just gonna waterboard it.
Oh my god.
Put a
Up
rag
to
over.
10 gallons. I will only do a gallon. It's
How
clean
thirsty
water.
are you?
Okay.
Gallon?
So she reaches for the
it's a-
cup
it's-
and she starts drinking the cup when a gallon of water falls out of the sky and lands on her head with a heavy splash. The blood just goes everywhere. She's like, oh, actually, that was quite nice.
And a bath.
Ah, she gets up. Well, thank you for my life. I'm gonna go check on my ship, but not leaving the island, and I need more information. That will cost it. But it's just gold.
What is the name of the ship that you arrived on? If we do want to reach out to
Yes.
discuss more.
Yes, it is the Gray Surfer. Also, be careful. I have a Cyclops that is on the ship. He's my first mate. Is Olaf.
I
He's a
just
sweetheart.
love how closely Trilosag skirts the bounds of like copyright infringement.
Yeah.
We have the silver
I
compass
herald-
instead of the golden compass. We have the gray surfer instead of the silver surfer.
It is silver, but the sun and the ocean kind of wears it out. It's anyway, you all are a fancy bunch. If you would like a real party, the Gray Surfer, we have a party every night on the ship. Be a grand. Must be going. This ship.
Before you go,
Yeah.
1 second. If you're going over there, there's battle going on. I'll heal her for another 14 as a sign of good faith. But then I'm going to lean in. The one on my left shoulder, I hunted across plains. If you rue us, I will hunt you through every plane of existence. Understand?
Yes, love. Aye. Say.
Have a wonderful night.
She's gonna drink the rest of the water, and then you'll see that she is going to vamp out of there and leave a puff of smoke, and then she'll show up at the door like she threw like a smoke bomb. She runs to the door.
Oh no, that was not one.
Intimidated with a net one.
Never
She
mind.
was intimidated.
I will hunt you across plains.
Puberty again.
So
Not again.
you guys are alone in the Golden Apple Tavern, and you see Bartram slowly start picking up chairs and putting them back. You see grabs the body and he starts moving at you, Evelyn. The girl, you said Laura's alive?
He is. When we first got here, she was in bad shape, but she and Dad.
Missing an arm?
Yes. Dad, one of your friends from the Lafayette Kingdom, actually. Corin. Dan Thrill.
Yes, I know Corin.
Our friend, a druid from the morass who drain, took him to safety. So they're probably there right now.
Have any
So-
way of sending word?
I don't. I believe he was planning to come back in a few days, if I remember correctly.
Eve
Xanafi,
says,
does that sound right?
Bartram, I can send message. Briefly, at least.
Don't you have to know the person? Well, you know Leora, so
Yes, I know, Lee.
you can send it to her. Yeah.
Happy to. Would you like me to say? And he says that we're alive and well and that it's over. It's over. And she gives a nod. She puts her hand on Bartram's shoulder. And then a moment goes by, and with a smile, she looks. Bartram, she's here. It's coming. They're all here. And she looks over at all of you. Stop it. She looks over at all of you and she says, our druid friends are here. The island.
Oh, that was fast.
Yes, it was. Bartram says, with all due respect, closing up the shop. Where is she? And Eve is going to say, the docks. You should go. We'll finish up. And he'll put down his cloth. He'll look at you all and say, clean up the... And then he's going to dart out. Well, that was exactly what I thought we were going to get into when I woke up this morning. Let's go have some fun. Do you all want a drink? Like a proper sit-down drink, says Darren here to all of you.
I don't know what I want, man. It's been a wild couple days.
Right.
Yeah.
It has, and that's hard.
I want a
Strange.
frozen margarita and an ice pick lobotomy.
Don't know
I
what
can help with the margarita.
don't know what a margarita is, but I do know how to make things cold. Okay, how about no more questions and just sit down? And he goes and he starts picking up a couple stools around the table. Just have a seat.
Can Stern try to make a pizza?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do
You
I need
go
to roll
into
for pizza?
you go into the kitchen
The roll for pizza.
and you
Roll
are
for
going to
pizza.
find that
Shut up!
there's flour, there's eggs, there's pumpkin, there's tomatoes, there's a mortar to grind stuff up, there's seasoning, there's dried meats hanging on the wall,
Hey,
and there's a stove, like a oven.
What about wet meats? Are there wet meats?
I'm not
You've
putting
got that
wet
covered.
meats- Stop.
I was proud of that one, thanks.
First of all, do I know what a pizza is? Second of all, what do I roll to make?
Make
I'm gonna
a
make
wisdom
pizza.
saving throw.
W's in chat.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Yeah. You know what a pizza is. Your nose starts bleeding as you start thinking last time you've had one. And you were a little kid and your parents took you to this restaurant and there were like these humanoid creatures on the stage that were playing like banjos and drums. Really scary. But they had pizza and they had games. Remember that. Now, in order to make the pizza, make a sleight of hand check, and then
Hey,
make an intelligence check.
13.
Hey,
This is gonna be an okay pizza.
wow, that's actually
17.
pretty good. So you remember the order, but I'll let you describe it. How do you make this pizza?
I roll out the dough. Wait, I try and put eggs and flour, but I forgot to cup them, and the eggs kind of run off the side of the table. I'm like, I try and crack more eggs. The mixture might be a little bit weird. I knead it in. Okay, here we go. And then I'm gonna try and get some cheese. And I was like, shit, I forgot to dice the tomatoes. I forgot to paste those things. I start like there's a lot of sounds and curse words coming from the kitchen.
Yeah. And
But he does get the sauce on, then the cheese. He's not doing the Chicago deep dish. He wouldn't do that. And then he's gonna use some of the dry meats, put it on there, and he's like, all right, I think I got it this time. Here we go. And then he's gonna try and put it on the spatula, and he forgot to put cornmeal or flour on the bottom, and it sticks to the table. He's like,
yeah.
he like lifts it up and throws flour underneath to scoop it, and then puts it in the
Okay.
oven.
There's only one problem with your description. That is, you only have one arm. That's the only. That's the only problem.
I put a spatula underneath my neck.
Yeah.
And prop the bread.
And the
up
sleight of hand
and
check
throw-
was to see if you could make it with one hand, and you're doing great. You're doing great.
Sleight of hand.
You couldn't have asked for
sleight of
help,
hand.
maybe?
That's not his style.
I'm gonna try it.
When does
I'm
his
gonna
son
try
ever
it.
ask
Let me
for
do
help?
it. Come on,
I wish
Sorry,
you would
too
start one
soon.
day.
Stop it. Don't make this too real. I'm having fun making a pizza. Don't ruin this.
Yeah. Tea and pizza.
Don't ruin this
So
for me.
you are, 45 minutes baking. You all start to smell breads and sweet spices. And before long, the bell goes off and the pizza's ready.
He'll try and take it out. Is there a roller cart I can put it on, like right out of the oven, so that I don't have to try and hold this with one arm?
There's not, no.
Okay, well,
Are you trying to
live
bring it
and let
out? Are you
live.
trying to hot glove? Just use a hot stove glove to bring it out.
Yeah, I'll try and hot glove it. Fuck it, we ball.
All right, make another sleight of hand check.
Fuck it, we ball.
Do not drop this pizza, Yasern. Okay.
I cannot drop
Damn.
this pizza. I am a hero.
Okay,
You are
You
a
see
hero.
Yasern speed walking as he's burning his hand, and he drops the pizza. It slides right into the middle of the table. Everyone is hit with this waft of buttery garlic taste and smell. As Eve
He's got-
says, "I've
Cern's
never
got
had
like
this."
the apron on that says "kick the cook, kiss the cook," and it's got like ruffles on the shoulders. And he's crying a little bit because it reminds him of a time. Pizza.
She's going to stand up. I've never had this before, but Eve or E, I really miss your. I wish he could be here to see this. But to the strange bedfellows, and she raises a glass. Day after day after day of just shenanigans you all have gotten yourself into. I haven't been this thrilled to be alive very long. Thank you all for helping save Elm. And then she reaches in and just scoops a big handful of pizza and kind of burns her fingers.
That's not how you eat it. I cut it into triangles. You just grab from the center. You Neanderthal.
Become ungovernable.
She just one by one starts licking her fingers. And just staring at Cassius.
Is Cassius watching her? Is Cassius watching her?
Look at him.
I kick his shin underneath the table. And then just sit back and drink.
Evelyn's just enjoying her slice of pizza.
So
I think both Leon and Cassius were thinking there's no correct answer here.
There is no correct answer.
okay, will you guys sit and have your pizza? Is there anything else you would like?
I just want to pet my boy on his snout and kiss
Baby.
him and tell him that he's a good boy. And also, I want to steal my niece.
Oh, well, you could do one of those things right now, and that is you can kiss your boy.
Oh. Hey,
Cassius
boy.
is right there.
When you say boy, you mean Cassius, right?
Yeah.
no,
right on
I
his-
mean meanie
Right
baby.
on my snout.
Meanie
Oh,
baby.
Right on his.
Okay, so you reach over and kiss Meanie Baby,
It just-
and Meanie Baby just
Yeah, like
gurgles
when you
at
pet
you.
a dog on its snout.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
he's just a good boy.
He boops you with his nose and opens his mouth, showing these glowing fangs dripping molten lava. It's happy.
Oh, you're so vicious, such a vicious boy.
Yeah, it's just fizzling on the ground.
The Steven at the dinner table.
Hey, weird question. Do we have a vent in the bathrooms, or is there just methane built up? Just like a lava dog.
There's a window, and it's currently broken. But that's okay.
Yeah,
So there's a
there's,
breeze.
there's plenty of airflow in there now.
Yeah, it smells terrible.
Probably because you didn't have a window before that was open.
This is true. This is true. Thank you. I mean, thank Bartram will thank you. So, here's what I'll say. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do, this is where we open up the campaign for some downtime. I want to paint a picture, and each of you let me know what you would like to do during this downtime. Downtime will last roughly or approximately 3 months. 3 months of downtime.
Dang.
3 months? I thought it was only a couple of weeks.
In the
You
3
can't do
months-
anything with a couple of weeks of downtime.
I can do so much with a couple of weeks of downtime. You don't see me during Christmas
No.
break, okay?
Like mechanically, you can't do anything with a couple of weeks of
Oh,
downtime.
well, you don't know me.
For
How-
this downtime, one thing that is going to be happening is the people of Elmcroft Waters are going to rebuild the lighthouse. They are going to clean up Manta Ray Cove that was used as just a terrible slaughter area. They are going to send messages across the realm to all of the kingdoms, Brave Rose Timberlands and the Lefate Kingdom primarily, as well as Tilboya and the dwarves to the north, to let them know that Elmcroft Waters was under attack by the Siren Song, which means within 3 months, reinforcements across the realm are going to start heading to Elmcroft Waters. You're going to start meeting with lords and guesses of people
Ugh.
who want to know what happened. There are roughly 15 to 20 Siren Song that are held captive here on the island. They're going to start picking up all the pieces of the fortress. They're basically going to try to get the fields back up in order. In the next 3 months, that is what's happening on the side. You all are free to help. You're free to learn as much as you can. You have a library that is the Naldir estate basement. You have 2 brilliant minds, these retired adventurers and parents to E. You also can travel anywhere in the world. If you want to go to your manor proper back in Tilboya, you're welcome to do that. There's a lot to do. But as your characters, this is time for you guys to have RP, build relationships, go to the beach. You could do whatever you want during this down. And then what I'll do, since you're like, too many options, I'm confused, I don't know what to do. Give me a scene and I'll just interact in that scene. I've already given you a couple. You can say, hey, let's do that one. And then I can.
I have a couple ideas for what Cassius will do during downtime, and then we'll go around. If I think of anything else, we can touch on that. It's a bit difficult to think about what he's going to do,
Mhm.
but I actually had one idea come to me this session that is not technically within the letter of the law, but I'm curious. Would you allow, if he were interested, for Cassius to teach Ysern the Mage Hand spell?
Yeah, I think that's awesome. You're teaching
Aw.
a cleric / a rogue how to use this magic, which typically doesn't come from a D, say. So you're gonna have to kind of role play that a little bit of the difference between divine magic versus natural or whatever you want to call it. The other type of arcane. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
So I will. Here's my 3 ideas, and you can structure it however you want. I want to do that. I want to little callback a while ago when we fought that the Hydra. We got a treasure chest and it exploded, and there was a siren song wand in it that was broken. I am an arcane magic man, and I have proficiency with woodcarver's tools, and I'm kind of wondering if I could try to repair it.
Okay.
Evelyn's dad involved.
Yeah, if I need help, there's yeah, I think Darren could. I could. Well, we'll see how it goes first, and then.
Well, you're gonna need an alchemy shop, but yeah, okay. I like it.
And then my final thing is, you said there were lords and ladies coming to Elmcroft Waters, so Cassius will be charming the pants off of any possible nobles, not literally, but figuratively, to try to see if we can get the Strange Bedfellows some official patronage.
Ooh.
Okay.
People who believe in what they're doing and don't want the world to explode by dragon. Who might be willing to pass resources or aid or money our way in effort to, further they get some strong allies. We get money.
Sponsorship?
Yeah.
Not sponsored. We're not advertising for them.
This sleep spell is sponsored by Nike. Just do it.
So, I love those 3 ideas, and yeah, we absolutely. Anyone else have any ideas that you want to do?
If it's 3 months, I'd like to try and go to the Eastern Lafayette Kingdom and try and get that tattoo.
Nice.
From Ol Weck, but I need to scrounge up 7,500 gold. We'll see how that goes.
If it's any food for thought, aren't we all going? Isn't that now on our docket? Is to go to
Correct.
the Lafayette Kingdom?
So talk to the king to let him know that the.
Oh, well, if we'll be in town anyway, I won't do that.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't want you to go off on his own quest and use up all of this downtime and then come back and be like, all right, guys, where we're going? Oh, we're going to the Eastern Lafayette Kingdom.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Plastic wrap on his arm. He's like, oh, took that trip to Japan, and we're going to Japan. Can I see about getting a? I'll try and learn mage with Cass,
Okay.
but I also want to see about maybe getting like an auto mail kind of thing, or like a magic arm of some sort, like something that's a little bit more permanent.
Yeah. So, what? Actually, let me do this. If
You
you
can
all
skip me and go into
in
some
roll
other-
20, if you could just, or you could do it in chat, in our Discord. Can you just bullet point the 3 things you want to do? Like I already heard
Okay,
Cassius, just certain add those.
in
and then
live show
go through. Or in your character on GR. What about you, Vordoon? Unless there's anything else you're certain.
no, that's perfect.
So for me, I already sent you a bit of a list.
I got it.
but,
I got it. See it. Okay.
So the first probably thing I'm going to start doing is helping out the town.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that is when I'm going to start talking to people and encouraging the worship of the Angel of Death. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
And also the Angel of Balance, Evelyn.
I like it.
And then I want to find someone to make, or if I can help make her somehow. So I'm just guessing someone to make banners that I'm going to start putting up on the building.
Okay. I like it.
And the banner's symbol for Evelyn is going to be a sun symbol with wings.
Yeah.
And then on the Yserns is going to be a cloaked figure with black wings.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like it.
And then, so do I need to do anything for that? Or we are
Not yet.
role playing any of that?
Not yet. I just
And
need a
then
list.
my next piece is, so like I said, I'm helping rebuild everything as we're going around. And then I want to find out as much as I can about the Sword of Emrys.
Okay.
And if I can find one of the next pieces. Like if I can find the location or something of the next piece.
Got it.
Somehow. And then is there, besides Evelyn's father, is there anyone else that does blacksmithing or anything else in this town?
There is a smith, yes.
Okay.
So what are you trying to smith?
What kind of smithing? Does he do enchantment smithing?
He is not an enchantment smith. He can fix weapons
That is
and he
fine.
sells weapons. So if you're down a few harpoons, he's got you.
I'm just wondering if he can add like +1s to things like that. That was what I was mainly looking for.
Yeah, not here in the Elmcroft.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then that's probably about it. I'll probably come up with a generic shopping list of a few items, but that's it.
Okay. Got it. What about you, Xanaphi?
I only one second. I only have 2 that I can think of other than generic, like strength training, resistance training. She wants to run like every day and work on that. But mostly what I wanted to do was at the spot where she and Cassius first kissed, she wants to take pieces of the lighthouse that are broken and build a little stone sitting bench looking out into the water on that ledge.
You want to find Scram?
That is actually number 2. I want to find Scramp. And then I'll spend a day with the stone bench focusing on, what is the spell that makes the land fertile? Plant growth, is it? Yeah, doing plant growth to cover it in moss. Or I'll just take pieces, I'll go around collecting moss from the forest and put it on there to cover it in moss eventually.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing. And then she wants to try taking up painting.
Ooh. Okay.
What is relaxing? I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. And then last but not least, Evelyn, would you like to?
Well, she wants to get help from Vordoon and Ysern, probably since he can fly, on how to fly.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out how to do that. And then she definitely is gonna have to commission to get her entire wardrobe redone and her armor, so that she's got clothes that fit her, but also let the wings go.
Yeah. Okay.
Can Cassius crash the flying party?
I mean, sure.
Cool.
Okay. And then yep.
At some point, probably not right away, probably when things start to chill out a little bit, Evelyn will probably gather the group together so that Cassius has that moment to finally tell us what he wanted to tell us.
Yeah.
Story
Story time.
You thought I forgot. I've been holding on to this for fucking ever.
Go to my notes.
Got you. I got
Yeah,
My
you
favorite-
was not anticipating that.
My favorite thing was watching Leon Lay Line is typing, and then it immediately go away as soon as he started talking about that. Train of thought broken, destroyed. Goodbye.
So yeah, at some point she's gonna pull everyone. There is a third story in the house that y'all have not seen yet, which is actually a kind of sparring arena kind of area. It's where she was trained. And that's where she'd pull everyone and be like, all right, it is time to have this conversation type thing.
Got it. Okay, well, let's do this. I'm going to put you all on this map, and then
Wait, no, not right now.
No, I know.
Oh.
Select your token, and then let's roll initiative.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I like where your head's at.
Also,
Who wants advantage?
this map has a
I'll
balcony.
give it to Evelyn.
What?
Just- you can sit
Why?
on the roof right here. Silvery bars.
Silvery barbs.
Worth it. Okay. And you guys are full HP, full spell slots.
Hell yeah.
In case you guys start throwing punches. Okay.
Interesting. I rolled with advantage and it only rolled once. That's strange.
I'm missing one. I'm missing a Xanafi.
1 second.
That is worse. Put that back at the 10. Put that back at the 10.
Okay. So, we begin our downtime with you all seeing Leora and Bartram reunite. You see that they set up a medical tent, and your mother is there, your father is there, and the people have kind of come together to bury their dead, take people off of the pikes and off the wall, and essentially bring order back. You guys, the first couple days are pretty stressful, just trying to get your minds wrapped around how do we lift chunks of castle out of the vineyard, etc. But then you start seeing people bringing like hammers and chisels, and they just go to work, which then kind of brings this sense of direction to you. That wake up in the morning, you go to work, focus, and then evening you start to see joy kind of start to come back to the island, where people are walking outside again. There's no curfew. You see people are checking in on each other. As a matter of fact, lots of people are coming to the Naldir estate to drop off flowers and food and sandwiches and just saying thank you. They all want to talk to you all, the Strange Bedfellows, and this angel of death, the druid from another place. You guys are very, very famous. We begin with Cassius trying to teach Yusern how to cast Mage Hand. You could do it by yourselves, you could do it with a group, but how would you even begin to have that conversation?
I think one day somewhere in the estate, Cassius would just be looking around for Yusern. Or perhaps we'll say waiting outside the bedroom door in the morning. So Yusern comes out and Cassius is there.
Yusern will open the door and be like, oh fuck. And he takes the tricorn hat off his head and throws it into the room. You didn't see that.
Scout's honor. Yusern, I've noticed I'll be blunt. Obviously you're missing an arm.
What? Oh my god.
Well, initially I was, I kind of wanted to, see you adapt to this. You did make a pizza. However, I did hear the sounds you made when you pulled it out of the flame.
He shows like burn marks, like all
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, you just got that new skin. Let's not go ahead and burn it already, okay?
Fair point. It's very fair point.
Yeah.
I don't claim to know how your magic works. I've never been particularly close to a deity, but I've worked with paladins and clerics quite a bit in my time. If you'd be willing, if you want, I'd be interested to see if I could teach you a spell of mine. And he'll cast Mage Hand, and he'll have it float about where Yasern's other hand would be.
Hey, that's
If you ever needed a hand, so to speak.
Yusrin's gonna try and move it with his mind.
Do you look like you're visibly straining?
Yeah.
Then yeah, Cassius will have it move a little bit, but it mostly just goes. It like starts like.
All
It's so
right.
good.
Okay, Ysern. So, learning a new spell from a different type of magic school. The first thing that's going to come to mind is your powers come from Estrella, and she's been really nice in giving to the type of power that. How would you even begin to try to connect magic? Or tap into magic powers that doesn't rely on this?
I feel like it would be having like it'd be trying to learn new math, or like a new language.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be trying to pull up as much resources as he can from the library.
Okay.
What
Glad
he
you
knows
mentioned that.
about learning from the Temple of Estrella was you gotta study.
Okay.
You know?
So you all will
And the-
see, and Evelyn, Wardoon, Xanafi, you'll see as Ysern goes downstairs, you've become really friendly, or rather, Darren has become really friendly with Ysern after surviving that whole ordeal. And he is going to be like, oh, I know just the book. Come here, come. Takes you down to the library, and he's going to have a bunch of books to say, now, fortunately, this book it's not unfortunate. You just need to know that every book in this library is charmed and protected, cannot leave this library. So that you never try to steal a book from here. But you can study all you want. So you certainly will be running up and down the stairs throughout the day until he's finally ready. So first check, it'll be an intelligence arcana combo. Your intelligence will have advantage.
Yay!
Hey,
12.
a 12. And then your second is an arcana check. Advantage because Cassius is.
Wait, that was an Arcana. Should I have made it
Oh.
Intelligence?
You should have done intelligence first.
Okay, let me.
Or what's your modifier?
I mean, intelligence, Arcana
still a one.
is intelligence.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
so
the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll one more time.
One more time.
one more time.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
If it's
So-
advantage.
So the books didn't help as much as you thought, but the magic makes sense. You find yourself just kind of leaning into your faith, and your first try doesn't work. You see, almost like Doctor Strange learning how to open portals. You're doing everything, but it's just not happening. There's a block.
Gets a little frustrated. He'll go. If it's nighttime, he'll spend some nights looking up at the stars, contemplating what he should do, because that's what he did back in the day when he was first learning to try.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna circle back to you. Xanafi, you go out to the lighthouse. You can see that they've already begun to get the big chunks, especially the one that fell on top of the dragon and split it in two. And they've broke it down into small rubble and have started to carry it to the edge of the island, throw it off cliffs, and basically they're here. The first thing I need from you is just a strength check. It's a flat strength.
Of course.
Why?
As Xanaphi is grabbing different stones, they're very small,
Shut up.
and not big enough to make the bench. But one of the things you'll notice is that a group of people will see what you're doing and say, Xanaphi, do you need some help? I understand what.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
There's flat pieces of marble if you need. Happy to grind it. And they leave you
Okay.
alone.
I also want to keep my eye out for when they're removing the rubble for my old deer antler headpiece.
Yeah. Make
'Cause
a
that would be-
perception check or investigation
That'd
check.
be nice.
Okay. So, as the day goes on, multiple days, you keep coming back out in this area, and you are able to find the old helmet. So, skull that it's broken. It's two pieces, but you do.
I don't like that answer. It makes me actually want to cry.
Well, you can pocket it. Because
Yeah.
I see what else is on your list. And then eventually you have the stones and the energy to build this bench and describe what it looks like as you.
It is just bits of pieces shoved into a shape of that somebody would sit on with someone that is important to them. It is slightly tilted. It seems in several different directions. It is messy, but she made it. And then she's going to spend 8 hours in front of it using plant growth to fill in all of the cracks with moss and vines and flowers so that while there are pieces that are broken and split, it holds it together tight.
So,
Without the broken marble and the rock, there would be no bench, and without the grass and the moss, it would fall apart. So they have to exist together.
you finish using your primal magic, and the sun is setting, and you can see the diamonds cast across the ocean surface. It just catching the last bit of sun as the vines start to curl through the cracks, and you see they smoothen out. It even makes a makeshift backrest, and it fits too, and it's sturdy. And as you sit down, you see the grass growing around your feet and around this part of the land, encircling the lighthouse, which already has been the foundation has been reestablished. They filled in the hole, and they have enforced it, and now they have the frame that they're starting to build. It's probably 30 feet away from the matches. The match is going to spend as much time there or share. But it was
I want to go find Cassius so I can show him.
You find Cassius out and about.
Are you in the middle of anything?
Not presently, no.
You want to go on a walk with me? I
would
want to show
love
you something. And I'll bring him to the bench. I don't have a name for it yet. That was a really important moment in my life. I think it should be an important moment everywhere. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want to show you this because you mean a lot to me, and I hope this will be a place for others as well. It's a symbolism, because the rock, and you're smarter than me. You get it. What do you think?
He's smiling. His face seems like it's growing increasingly like warm, almost kind of red. He looks at you and there's this softness in his eyes, this slight, maybe slight pain. He puts his hand on Xanafie's cheek, and then all at once twirls her around and dips her and kisses her.
Oh,
So he pulls away, still not picking her up yet. He looks at her and says, I don't care what it means to anybody else. It means everything to me. He'll pick her up. It's beautiful.
I'm hoping he's looking at the bench at this moment.
Yeah.
So not at her. And she's looking at him in a classic. It really is. Very beautiful. You'll have to help me think of a name because you're the one with the skill for poetry and wordsmithing, and I just like to break things and people.
You do much more than that. Though you are very good at that, I will say. We'll think on it.
Yay.
We cut as the sun breaks through the horizon line and the entire sky explodes in beautiful pink and purple. The first of the two moons is coming up on the other side of the horizon. And we fast forward to Lucerne, who you've gone through the streets of Elmcroft Waters. There's shops galore. People are nodding to you. Actually come up to you to shake your hand.
Just the one. Thank you.
Just the one, yeah. As you are looking for a way to replace your arm, how do you go about doing it?
He's gonna look at like armor smith kind of thing, I think. If he can learn how to do the mage hand, all he needs is like a shell for it kind of thing.
Okay. So you are and can I say that Vordoon's with you? This
Yeah.
Vordoon and Lucerne are walking through the streets. It is nighttime. And as the camera pans away from Cassius and Xanadu, it zooms across the island to you two. And you're gonna go towards the sound of anvil and hammer clashing. And as you approach the corner, you see there is a sign that says the Anchor and Anvil. Inside, you see there is a gruff-looking dwarf who is currently wearing leather pants, a leather apron, no shirt underneath it. He's got a leather glove on his left hand. In his right hand, he is beating this sword with his hammer as he looks up to you all, and without missing a beat, he's on rhythm, clanking at the hammer. There's no one else in the forge with him, but he is working by himself.
Can I just peruse silently at what he got?
Yeah. So you're going to see there is a buckler, which is a shield. There is what look to be inlays that would slide into chests. The reinforcement or plate mail. You also see that there is a lot of ship armor plating that is huge planks of steel sheets that he has. Uh, he ignores you as you're.
Can I tell if he's got like his stop? Like, is it just like cut, easy, simple, it does the job, or does he put some stank on it?
So he is nitty gritty. He's a duct tape kind of guy. You'll see that his
Oh, it's ramshackle.
his welds aren't pretty, but it's thick.
Oh, he's got some porosity here, some undercut. Great.
Well, what were you hoping for?
I was hoping for a very lightweight gauntlet, like arm piece, at least to hold me over until I can get something magical, maybe. An arm. What are you?
Maybe
in
he
for?
might know methods. Honestly, I was just looking for anything to help improve all of our armor in general.
Oh, damn! That's a good call. Oh,
I think some of us need to upgrade their gear a bit. But I
Yeah.
don't know if we're going to find that here.
He grabs the pliers and he grabs the sword and dips it in oil, and then he dips it in water, and you hear the steam just blowing off of it. As he wipes his brow, he doesn't have a neck; it's just shoulder and back muscles. As he looks and he's like, "Oh, upgrades? I hear you're needing upgrades."
Yes.
The name's Stoneback. Gorblum Stoneback. What you trying to upgrade?
Well, Gorblum, we would like to... I'm looking at Yaserd right now. He needs probably some upgrades to his armor. But also...
I've got a 21 armor class.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Compared
I'm
to
doing
Gordine's
all.
29.
I mean, I'll take. Oh,
I don't have
damn.
29.
I need an upgrade. I'm a
That means he's 2 off of me.
You're one. You're 1 point away from being a boat.
Stop. But he would sink, so maybe a submarine.
Um, what kind of armor does everyone wear again? You wear just leather, or I thought you could wear medium.
I wear studded leather.
Studded leather.
First of all, do you need any healing assistance?
But yes, I can wear medium armor.
Siren Song attack? You or anybody you know?
The Siren Song demanded I craft weapons. I refused. So they broke me windows. And you look and sure enough, you see all of the windows have just been shattered and up. Like, that's gonna stop. No, I'm fine. But if you're some kind of healing folk, spiraling conch, oddities, and arcana, Ismira can absolutely use her. She's just a couple years down. As far as that, and he kind of points to your arm.
Oh.
With the proper leather straps, I bet I can something again.
Can you make it move?
Not. I can't. I can just make it look. With the weapon attached to it? Yes, I can.
Take the arm. I'll go to the magic shop.
I could put a hook on it.
I don't know about a.
I mean,
Might be.
it's really cool.
I'm gonna take your word for it. Maybe an attachment later, but
Fair. He pulls the sword out and he starts working on it again.
what do we need to get this arm of brown?
Well, I have the metal for it. Fortunately, it's reinforced ship metal, but I think it'll be just fine. And it only comes in one color, black. If you're cool with that.
Oh no, anything but black.
I don't know your aesthetics. It's going to
They
be
say it's the
heavy,
new pink.
as most metal arms are. Sure,
Oh.
it even this thing here, and he hands over a hammer to.
Oh! Ah!
Rips off his other arm.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could do this one.
Okay, I'll keep trying. I'll go to the store.
Okay. So you guys wander off towards the magic store. And then we cut to Bordoon. Bordoon, with what you want to do, we go to the store. How would you begin to do the research for the Sword of Emrys on this island?
I'd probably start consulting Darren, honestly.
Darren is going to be extremely excited, specifically when you tell him where you found the first piece. And he's going to say, my, Bordoon. Whoever threw this at the bottom of the ocean did not find it. But the fact that you found it means that someone wants you to find it. This Anon, tell me more about him. You have a very powerful person in your corner.
Well, don't know how much he wants me to tell you, but I'll tell you a little bit. He's older than all the current gods. He was forgotten.
That's probably why I have no literature on him. Is he here with us now? As you look, you do see
It's usually
that Anon is in the room, and he's currently standing in the corner, and he is looking at one of the tomes that are open and sprawled on the one about Murak Shell.
yeah.
Oh. Can he speak to me? Anon looks up,
That's up
and you
to
just see
him.
the glowing eyes, and he just shakes his head.
No.
So how do I know you're telling the truth? How do you know that
I'm not
he's
here.
really there?
How do you know anything is there?
Question with the question. Fair. Just trying to understand.
It's just it's thrown me across an arena once. Does that count?
I think
You
so.
what? Just Cern drops a dagger. What the fuck?
I think so. Here's what I know. This Sword of Emrys, if it was meant to be broken and shattered, it means it can be put back together. A lot of times, forges that can weld magical weapons back together can only be done so in one place. That is under the Great Mountain Forts, Storia Hall. I think your first step
That's on our list of places.
is to go talk to the dwarves. Now, I'm sure you don't want to show up to see the dwarves without all the weapons, but they know.
Okay. Well, I'll give that a shot. Also, you don't happen to know anything about mechanics and smithing, right?
I know mechanics when it comes to the concoctions I built. I do know a little bit of welding, but not a lot of smithing. Ask.
Oh, your CERN's trying to get a hand.
Learning mage hand. That's right. Yeah. That's a good supplement for now.
Well, thank you for the advice, Darren.
Of course. Now, we're doing make an investigation check.
No, I'm so good at those.
All right, you're the best.
10.
Flat 10. On one of the days, you run into Tralosag. And Tralosag hears what you're looking for. She kind of tries to butter you up. She's going to say, no. The realms themselves intertwine one with another. If what you're looking for can't be found, oftentimes those from other realms can help you. So wish spell. Allegedly, if you find this spell, you can make a wish and those pieces will show right at you. Maybe you should go look for the wizard. There's a great one, Tilboya, lives in his own tower. Heard of him, but that could be one way to go.
Did we ever hear of that wizard?
You did hear of a wizard in the wizard tower. As a matter of fact, he was the
I
one
remember that.
that ignited flame and Portion's body was burned. When the dragon turned, laid him to. His name was Ben. I don't remember.
There's so many Bens.
It's a good guess.
It is percentage-wise, you're playing the numbers, and I respect it. Statistically speaking, it's probably
Right. Ben the wizard.
it's Ben.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then we go to Evelyn. And Evelyn,
Hi.
where did you put your list?
Oh, I forgot to give it to you.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
What is the first thing you want to do?
Well, if you remember last week, I had sent you a sending that I wanted to send my brother.
That's right.
So I figure we do that now.
Yeah.
Before I forget.
Yeah, brother.
Okay.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you, I'm the horse you rode in on.
No.
The horse's name was Friday.
It's probably happened very early on. She descends home safe. Mom and dad are okay. But whatever the siren song has plans involves us being an Aasimar. Also, I'm an Aasimar now. That's the message. Because I can only send 25 words.
Okay. He will respond. Oi, sis. I saw you in a dream. So it's true. Congratulations. And I'm happy for Mom. And that's the message.
You have 4 more words.
Ooh, I'm glad you
Are you
said that.
pooping?
He's gonna say,
Fuck it. I'm just kidding.
Melthrix, Leaf Shadow. Shadow's one. Melthrix, Leaf Shadow.
Hey, now I have to
Who
go
the fuck
research
is that?
what that is.
Damn it.
So, you need at least a day, but
Yeah, since she will be sending each day after that point is what I was trying to get across.
Yeah. So make an investigation check.
I'm okay at these.
Okay.
No, I'm not good
A
at these
natural
today.
Not for that
Yikes,
one.
Rooney.
You ask around, and to your knowledge, nobody knows what that name is or who that is.
Well, I'll just ask him in the next message. It's fine.
Yeah. You send another
Just send,
message
who
another
the
day.
fuck is that?
Yeah, like I said, Evelyn,
Okay.
just in general, will be sending messages
Okay. So the next time you
just to be like, "This is
the
what's
next
going
day-
on,"
So what you'll
just to
find
keep
out.
him in the loop.
Okay. What you'll find out over time, it'll take a couple days to get all this done, is that there is a group of dragonborn to the north, and they have taken over the Glass Nest port as well as Bartona. The dragonborn there are green. They're from the forest, and Meltrix Leaf Shadow is a forest emerald dragon. And then he tells you that there is a shipment arriving within the next 10 days from Elmcroft Waters. He wants to know.
Destroy it.
Sure, sis. It's one of ours. As in,
Yeah.
dad's.
Well,
mom's?
I mean, technically, the point. Evelyn knows. Siren Song believes there is poison on that ship that Dad made.
Right. You tell him how your
But
dad messed
it's
up the
not
poison?
actually poisoned. So actually leave it.
The captain's waiting. If you give the sis, sink the ship, touches.
Leave it. Let them think that their plan is working.
Okay. I will say this: they aren't torturing or taking over. There is a huge present from the dwarves from the Rusha King. Seems like Dragonborn here are being a lot more careful. Just doing business. They have definitely made their presence known. Okay.
Okay. Keep me posted. And I will do the same.
Got it. Okay. So we are at our halftime. So, and we're at the bottom of initiative, which actually worked out really well. So, like we said at the beginning of our session today, Soren Angel is here to host the halftime show, our Fireweed Inn and Tavern. This is also Soren's last show for the foreseeable future. So what we wanted to do, give a special thanks and give her time to hang out with everyone in chat, to say her goodbyes or see you laters. So let's please give it up for Soren, who we love so much, who's going to be entertaining you all for the halftime show while we all take a break, go refill our drinks and our waters.
Wait.
And chat.
You gotta reverse it.
You gotta
It
No,
flip
is
we-
it.
reversed.
We can read it.
Yeah, flip it again. Or
She's
can
hot.
it?
Dead God.
It's
Chat,
it's
she's
the right
hot.
way
Dead
on
God.
stream.
Yeah.
Chat,
That's so
she's
weird.
hot. Dear God.
Dear God. Okay.
Oh, I put dead. Oops, I'm bad
She's
at.
hot date.
do
Okay.
I
Chat,
Well,
she's
well-
hot, dead God.
Okay. Well, anyway, players, take a break.
Accurate.
Chat, don't go anywhere because Soren Angel's got you. BRB.
All right. Hello, everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel, as you know, and this is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we will be doing our last chill Q&A for a little while. So if you guys have any burning questions to send me, now is the time to do it. So send them in using your channel points. And before we get started, of course, we'd like to give a shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers in our community. So, as you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging right here in our tavern, courtesy of Icarus, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, Lunabear09, Gwen, and our very own Always Sleepy. You will also notice a collection of legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Egg and Crafted Havoc, and our very own players and crew, Minnie, Derpsnack, Sleepy, and Leon. Our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of this season is drawn by the amazing Abracazam, and our fantastic collection of emotes right here on Twitch were created by Lunabear09, Ava, Icarus, and Scupidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by lead cast member Always Sleepy. These beautiful masterpieces created by our community really make Game Related feel like home. So if you guys aren't artists or meme makers and you would love to send in your art or your memes, please send them your way. Please send them our way. Please, we love to see them, okay? Love to see them. And by the way, if you are an artist or a legendary meme maker, we would love to see your creations, obviously. And if you visit our gaming-related Discord, you may post your artwork in the community art channel and your top-tier memes in the Memes Are Us channel. And for those not using Discord, you can totally still share your artwork and your memes with us by tagging us on Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok. For formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred, but not required. And if you do share your fabulous art or memes with us, you may be featured in an episode of Gaming Related hanging right here in our tavern. So, as I said before, let's jump on in, right? This week I'll be answering your questions, okay? So, we're gonna do a Q&A. So if you guys have burning questions, you gotta send them my way. And before we get started, a quick reminder to those of you guys hanging out with us for the halftime show, you are more than welcome to send in your questions using your channel points, but please be respectful and keep in mind that your question may be refunded to you if it goes against our community guidelines or if I do not feel comfortable answering your question. So, hello everyone. I'm in. I'm back for a moment before I must depart for a little while. And I know that I'm going to miss you guys a lot. So, I'm not ready for this. I know. I don't think anybody is. Oh my goodness. I'm in the arms of the angel. Listen, Mindy. Sword, my lovely flower, don't leave me. Dal, listen. I must away for a moment. Okay. Sword, hello, hi, yay. Oh, hello, Soren. I love you. I love you too, Monk. Soren, buongiorno, Kiwi. Hi, buongiorno, Kiwi. Hi, I'm Gwen. Look at Gwen and look at Buongiorno and Monk and Yay and Minnie and look at all the pals. Look at all the beautiful pals in there. Yeah, Buongiorno's in here. Yes, please. Thank you, Minnie, for shouting that out. Our Discord and our socials, so you guys can go check us out over there. I promise. Soren, did you want to see Spicy Bordoon? Is that a question? Is that a question, Dal? Will you please send that my way? I'd love to take a little gander at that. Yes, if you have art and it's maybe a little too spicy for the Discord, you can definitely send it my way. So how is everybody? I hope you all are doing so well. I know it's gonna be my last show for a very long time. So I'm very, I don't know how to feel. And I don't know what to say, but I appreciate like being a part of this project for the 2 years that I have been. And it's, I mean, from the very beginning, it's really been a project that is, I don't know, I feel like it's inspired so many people to play D&D and so many people to get more involved in this beautiful realm of escapism that we all are able to, you know, participate in. And I think it's introduced a lot of us to some of the most wonderful humans that we would not have if it weren't for the internet. So I'm good. Life is weird right now, but it's okay. Yes, I feel the same vibes, Yanye. I feel the same way. It's a weird vibe, but it's like there's a lot of change, a lot of shifts happening, you know, and I feel like there's a lot of weird energy in the world right now. But it's, you know, we can see the shore, you know, we may be in a rocky boat in the storm, but we can see the shoreline and we're drifting closer towards home. So that's totally valid. And I agree, Soren. Yeah. I think a lot of time, like, I don't know, for me right now, I don't know how to feel, you know? A lot of big changes happening all at once, and it's a little overwhelming, but I feel like a lot of good is going to come out of it. So, Soren, lovely, I need your live reaction, please. I got it. I got you, Dal. I'm in. All right, live reaction. You want to see my face get redder than it already is? Yeah. All right, I'm clicking it. Dal. Dal, listen, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down for 2 minutes. What is this? The way the hair is draping is so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's stunning. And the dragon? Oh my gosh. Okay, Dal, all I gotta say is you're so talented and your art is absolutely magnificent and I love to see it, so. Oh my goodness. You make this world a better place for real? Oh, gaming related. Listen, you guys make this world a better place. For real, for real. Oh my gosh. That's how it is. I'm working on starting a campaign with a group of my new friends, so that is a big W. Hell yeah! Yay, yay! What a slay! I hope it goes so well. Soren, you're a bright light wherever you go. Thank you, Jubilant Giraffe. Thank you, Jubilant Giraffe. That's very sweet of you to say. Oh, Jubilant's in here, guys. Oh, halftime show question from gaming related. What has been a highlight of your time at the Fireweed? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Listen. Oh man, that's a lot to choose from. I think a highlight is definitely being able to just connect with you guys and be able to, you know, be a little break in the middle of the show and say, hey, let's yap about stuff for a minute. And I do cherish that. I think there's a lot of shows that I look back on and I'm like, you know what? I loved like yapping with all of the homies, you know, during that short little time. And even though it's a short little time, we have a very, very good time yapping together. And I think that's very lovely. But I think one of my favorite, like, filming wise, I think my favorite one was the fire. The drink that I lit on fire in my room at 11 p.m. I was filming the oh my gosh, which one was it? I think there was a drink that I lit on fire. It was like a coffee drink and it had like sugar on the rim, and it was something that you had to light on fire with 151 proof rum, and I did that in my room at 11 p.m. when I was filming one night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I guess that's my favorite one. My favorite thing that I've ever filmed would probably be the drink that I set on fire, gaming related. How can I make the world a worse place? Wrong answers only. That's a tough question. That's a tough question, Yin Yang. How can I make the world a worse place? I mean, if everybody, I don't know, Yin Yang. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna circle back to this. Hi, Jubilant. Hi, Jubilant Giraffe. Making people smile? Aw, that's right. You know what? Yin Yang, wrong answers only. Listen, making people smile. You're right. Making people smile, making a difference in somebody's life, okay? Gosh, I don't know. Just being there for people, listening to people, and I don't know, you know what? Share a meal with somebody. That's what you can do. That's what you can do, Yin Yang. Welcome, Tree. Yes, Tree is in here. Hi, Tree. Hi, Tree. Oh my goodness. That was a very cool video. It was. It was a scary video to film because I'd never worked with fire, much less fire inside. But lighting a drink on fire is probably one of my favorite things. That was an awesome video. Thanks. Thanks, Kiwi related. My friend Tree. It's Tree, guys. Tree, I hope you're doing so well. Tired, honestly not ready for the work week. Me neither. Me neither, gaming related, but we're gonna jump in and we're gonna do it anyway. What's something you're looking forward to in the last 6 weeks of the year? Something you have planned, something you want to do, etc. Ooh, Minnie, that's a great question, actually. Something I am looking forward to is starting my new job. I'm going to be, after almost 5 years of working with the company I worked with, I'm going to be starting a new job tomorrow morning. So, as I said, lots of changes going on, but I will be starting a new job tomorrow and I'm very excited. So, definitely a change, but hopefully a good one. So, that's the thing I'm looking forward to. And hopefully getting more sleep. Kindness is a free action and everyone should choose to take it. Exactly. Exactly, Dow. 100%. Today has been insane. Has it? Okay, spill the tea, Tree. Spill the tea. I want to know. Hoping a good day. Oh, a good way? Yeah. Yeah. If it's in a good way, like good insane, would be awesome. But if it's bad insane, I'm so sorry, friend. My favorite was Zacharias Ollivander and his quite so and indubitably. Yes, quite so, yes. Indubitably, quite so. I do love, yes, Zacharias Ollivander is probably one of my favorite characters that, oh my gosh, I've ever portrayed. So, halftime show. Octo. Hi, Octo. Soren, did you know that you're really smart and adorable and deserve all of the good things? Listen, Octo. That's very sweet of you to say. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. Okay. And no Uno reverse backs. Quad so, yes. Oh my gosh. Seeing one of my players learn they're about to become a were-dragon. Okay, Dal, I need some context on this. Oh, what now? Exactly, Minnie. A were-dragon? What does a were-dragon entail? That's what I want to know. The fact that there's only 6 weeks of this year left is crazy. I know, Hikaru. It's literally insane that there's only 6 weeks left of this year. 6 weeks! What are we going to do with 6 weeks, guys? And it's going to be 2026. That's a crazy thing to me, but, you know, what do I know? Time is a social construct, and that's a philosophy conversation for another time. But a moonstone dragon? Okay, Dal. Is there art of this? And if not, is there going to be art of this? Because if so, I'd love to see it. Yeah, birthdays are just crazy. Oh, is your birthday? Oh my gosh, Tree. Well, happy birthday. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Congrats, Soren. Sending good luck and great wishes your way. Thanks, Yin Yay. I'm very excited. So, you know, I mean, it's gonna be totally new. It's going to be totally new, and it's going to be an earlier schedule as well. So that means I will be waking up at 4 or 5 in the morning every day I go to work. So it's going to be a little bit of a shift, a little bit of a change, but I feel like it'll be a good change moving forward. So you can't Uno reverse a halftime question. Bad form, old sport. Listen, Octo. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. I just did. Okay, I just did. I did an Uno reverse, and I didn't know Uno reverse back, so you can't Uno reverse my Uno reverse. So that's all I'm saying. Them's the rules. I just made it up just now. Before the end of the year, I want to gather some of my IRL friends to play Dread. Is a TTRPG played with a Jenga tower? Okay, that sounds so stressful, but amazing at the same time. Is this something you play with one of those giant Jenga towers, like the ones that are made out of like 2x4s? Or is this, because that would be high stakes. That would be so high stakes. What is Dread? How is that played? How is that played, Minnie? That's what I want to know. There is an official art of the Moonstone Dragon. I'm buying them a figure to use. I'm looking this up right now. I want to know what it looks like. I want to know what a Moonstone Dragon looks like. Moonstone Dragon. I'm in. Guys, why is it so pretty? Oh my god, chat. Okay, this Moonstone Dragon, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a lunar moth. Okay? Like, listen. Those are so pretty. Okay, they're my fave. And that's what that dragon looks like to me, and I think it's so beautiful. But now, I don't know. Can you imagine a dragonborn, but like a Moonstone Dragonborn? That would be pretty cute. That'd be pretty slay. I'm not gonna lie. Just got home, finishing up a couple things. BRB, no worries, Octo. Get your business done. I've been up since 3 today. 3 a.m. Tree, what are you doing at 3 a.m.? Listen, it is late. If you've been up since 3 a.m., you should get some rest. Oh my goodness. I've only seen it played with regular Jenga towers, but one of the large size ones sounds like a lot of fun. Dude, can you imagine a giant Jenga tower with that game? Dread is super simple. If your character takes an action that could result in consequences if failed, the GM asks you to pull a block from the tower. If you succeed, all is good. If you can choose to fail and take the... You can choose to fail? If you make the tower fall over, your character dies immediately. Okay, that's so intense. That's like... that is so cool that I would play that. I would play that. I also want to make my players a dark chocolate gluten-free cake with strawberry ganache icing. Tala, a gluten-free dark chocolate cake with strawberry ganache? That literally sounds so good. Strawberries and chocolate together is probably one of the best combos, that's all I'm gonna say. The player is a white kobold grave domain cleric. What? And they're gonna be a were-dragon? Crazy behavior. I couldn't fall back to sleep when I woke up. That's understandable. That's like, some days you wake up and you're like, oh, biscuits. I can't go back to sleep. I woke up 2 full hours before my alarm was supposed to go off, and I guess I'm awake now. That sounds epic. It really does, gaming related. It really does. That does sound so crazy fun. It really does, Yang Yang. I think, I don't know. Should the crew of gaming related, should they play a live game of Dread? That's all I'm saying. In-person stream with all the cast. They could play a live version of Dread in a studio. It would be such a cool stream. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Hate when that happens. Even worse if it was a good dream. Yes. Oh my gosh. And if your alarm interrupts a good dream, El Bozo makes me mad. Oh my, it does sound so good, right, Minnie? Road trip. Yes, please. I'll host. I live in Vordoon. You live in Vordoon? Yay. What do you mean you live in Vordoon? I have questions for you, and I don't think you can answer those on stream. Oh, Vordoon's walls. I still have questions for you. W pin, Minnie. Oh, get blasted. Respectfully. I would happily GM a game for that GR crew. W! Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, see, Yanye's gonna host, everybody's gonna take a road trip, Minnie's gonna GM, and then you guys are gonna have like a live Dread game, and I think that'd be so fun. Get like multiple camera angles of this Jenga tower. He's so good. It'd be so good. Yeah, he does. For Dune. Oh my gosh. If he lives in Vordoon, he is getting blasted. Yes, please. I mean, wait. Yanye, listen. We're gonna have some words, okay? We're gonna have some words. Actually, you know what? We don't need to have words. You live your best life, okay? As long as it's between 2 consenting adults. Listen. You do what you do, okay? LMAO, I wish I lived in Vordoon. Y'all are thirsty! What is happening in chat? I mean, there's always space for a Vordoon. Oh my god. My feet hurt? That's understandable, Tree. You looking for a roommate? Oh. Hey. Are you guys all gonna be roommates? Huh? And they were roommates. And they were roommates. Imagine that. It's the Vordoon spicy art. It is. See, you send spicy art, Dal, and everybody starts getting thirsty. That's just what happens. Heyo, yeah, heyo, indeed. I passed it around. You passed Vordoon around, huh? Ooh. Dibs on the left side abs. Oh, okay. You want the left side abs, but Yenye's gonna have the right side abs, huh? Okay, that's good. All right. Oh my gosh, they'll keep me warm on cold winter nights. I'm just imagining right now, like, I have this picture of Vordoon up that Dal sent me, this spicy art that Dal sent me, and I literally just imagine Yenye's like huddled in on the left side of the abs, Derp Snacks huddled in on the right side of the abs, and then I see like the rest of the Strange Bedfellows, and they're just watching on. Some of them are kind of anky because they're like, "Did you steal my man? We were in a..." Actually, and then, you know, listen, this polyamorous group is getting larger by the day. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my gosh, I started working on Xenophi's spicy. Oh, hello. This explains so much about myself. Listen. And both are gay. Yep. Icons. Friends, guess what? It is about that time. It is about that time. I know. As much as I would love to keep yapping, I could yap all night. I know. I really could. But I must pass the torch back to Monk and the lead cast so they can finish out tonight's episode. So... Don't go. Listen. Stay. Yeah. Is it bad my brain went to a song? No, I don't think so. We love you so much, Sword. I love you too. I love you, Game Related. I love you, Dal. I love you, Octo. I love you, Jubilant Giraffe. You are precious. You are precious too, Jubilant Giraffe. Oh my goodness. Sword, we love you so much. Thank you for all the love and creativity you've shared with us. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Finish the stream. We'll just watch you. No, listen. As much as I would love to, Listen, I don't think... Why? Gaming Related, listen, Linda. As much as I would love to finish the stream, that's another several hours that I think belongs to Monk and the lead cast, who are the ones who were telling me to do this, which is so funny to me. Listen, Linda. Exactly. Listen, Linda. JK, go get some sleep. That's true. If I did finish out, it would be like, what? 10 p.m.? 9 p.m.? It'd be around 9 p.m., 9:30 by the time I get to sleep. And I do have to wake up at 5 tomorrow, which probably won't be a good idea, so... I mean, I am probably gonna stay up late anyway, but... if I never cut back to the game, you're trapped, so good luck! What do you mean? What do you mean, Gaming Related? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm stuck? What do you mean I'm stuck here? Let me out. Let me out. I'm just kidding. If you can keep me stuck here, I guess that's fine. Keep me stuck, I guess. Oh, good luck, I guess. All right, guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. See you later, Dal. There's no goodbye. Goodbye means you'll forget. That's true. It's goodbye forever until next time, right? I miss you already, Soren. Thank you for all the joy you brought all of us over these years. That's so sweet. I know you're going to crush your new job and do great things. I believe in you. You got this, girl. Yay, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, congrats on the new job. Go get some rest before work. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Octo. Listen, Free Soren. Okay. Hashtag Free Soren is crazy to put in chat right now. Free Soren. Listen, let me out. Let me out. Oh my goodness. Maybe Soren has to become a full-time paid staff member, then they'll never have to leave. Listen, no, wait, Free Soren, hashtag Free Soren is insane. No, wait, why is there, no. Derp, yay, guys, That's a wild hashtag to be putting in chat. That's all I'm saying. That's oh no. Okay, listen. Hashtag paid sort. God, Leon. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda, please. Paid with benefits, Soren. Guys, that's wild. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Oh, unhinged hashtags. What a way to go. I love it. I don't think the Lindas want to listen. They don't, Tree. The Lindas don't want to listen, Tree. That's all I'm saying. Hashtag healthcare for Soren and vacation days. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's wild. We got Tentilin Vision. Soren, don't leave. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cheers for Soren. Oh, Dal, that's so sweet. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hashtag union representation for Soren. Isn't that your job? There's tea in chat right now, you guys. What do you mean, isn't that your job? That's right. Oh my gosh. That's also volunteer, bro. It's a side gig. That's true, volunteer. Slay. W Mini. Oh, yeah. See, that was my reaction to 100%. Soren tips. No, listen. No, Acto. Listen, calm down. Listen, Linda. I have a position in my union's executive council. Oh, executive council. Fancy. A slay. A baddie. Okay. A baddie. Side gig is still a gig. It's in the name. That's true. It's still a thing. I shall calm. What? Nothing? You're calming nothing? Listen. Do we have a hype train right now? Is that what's happening? Is this what's happening right now? Thank you so much, Dal. That's so sweet. It is our legal responsibility to specify that no cheers go to Soren, they'll go to Mug's head waxing fun. No. That is the funniest thing. Oh my god. The head waxing fund, guys. That's right. Guys, we need to fund the head waxing for Monk. So if you guys could be so kind, I mean, that's it needs a whole like wax on, wax off situation, okay? It's gotta be squeaky. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be great. Time to wash my face. You got it. Guys, what is happening right now? All right, listen. I am way over time and I do need to hand it back. So if I wax, there's no stopping him. Listen, with enough subs will Monk wax on stream? I mean, that's a question for Monk, okay? That is a question for Monk. Monk, do you want to do a little wax on, wax off on stream? Is that what's going on? Not waxing the hair off, like wax like you wax the car. Yeah. Just a little, Oh no, gaming related ASMR. We're gonna wax Mug's head. Oh geez. All right. Peer pressure, Mug? Oh, I already did that. I volunteered to do it again. Yeah, that's true. You would do it again? Waxing is a painful process. That's all I'm gonna say. I would do anything for clout. Listen, pop off, Leon. Pop off, Lion Man. Enough subs, I'll do it to him. Listen, there's already some interesting ghost pottery situations that happened recently. So that's a conversation for Monk. So when we get back to that, I'll let you ask him. New stream idea. GR waxes in a library and tries to be quiet. Sleepy. You know what? I'd say take this idea and run with it. You should absolutely do that. Put him on the pottery wheel, and all of game related puts a polishing sword on. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, GR Subathon win. Oh yes, yeah. It's gonna be the pottery and pottery sponge ghost time. That's all I'm gonna. Oof. I have great content ideas. You really do. You really do, Sleepy. Listen, I think you guys should take that idea and run with it because I don't know. 11 out of 10. All right, I'm gonna pass it back to Monk and lead cast because I've gone way over time, and I'm sure that they would love to finish the second half of this lovely episode 53. So I'm gonna pass it back to them. But before we officially wrap up this halftime show, I do want to remind you guys always: drink your water, eat something, stretch your bones, all right? Take your meds if you haven't already, and please get plenty of rest because self-care is super important and sometimes we forget. So please remember to take your breaks, drink your water, and eat some solid sustenance today because we love and appreciate you all. We want you to take care of yourselves, okay? So thank you for hanging out with us in the Fireweed Inn Tavern. And we appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all the follows, subs, raids, and biddies in this episode so far of Gaming Related. Your support means a lot to us, and we love you all so much. Those of you returning, welcome back. And to those of you new to Gaming Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. And before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, please don't forget to check out our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. Thank you all for joining us for Season 2, Episode 53 of the Fireweed Inn Tavern Show, and I will be signing off for a while. But until next time, goodbye forever until next time. How's that? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the second half of Game Related. Happy friends.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, players. Soren, we love you.
Yeah.
Miss you already. We'll see you later. I know this isn't goodbye, but we'll see you later. And then that shit got wild at the end, huh?
No, it was pretty
way off
normal, I
about
think.
that.
That was about average.
Yeah,
That was pretty
accurate.
tame, in my opinion.
about typical.
We offered
Yeah.
benefits we don't have money for.
It's not. It's just
benefit
so
is the
important
real
to remember.
Shh.
It's just so important to remember that it's not goodbye. It's see you later. Except for me, because Soren did tell me backstage that she never wants to see me again. So
Oh,
What did you do?
I mean, I have bad news for you. John. You and I have to have a talk as
Evelyn,
well.
we got in a really
Did
heated
you
argument
get
about
it?
sandwiches on stream, and she just said that we couldn't really make this
You're
work anymore.
Yeah, she was right for that.
Wow. All right. Well,
Crazy.
on
If
that
you know, you
note,
know.
I think
You know.
we're back. So, you guys are spending a couple days helping the people. You're starting to look for armor upgrades as well as armor placement. You're trying to learn Mage Hand. It's slow going. And Evelyn, you started communicating with your brother to see what's happening to the north. And it looks like the siren song has spread across the continents, but you ahead of the because all the ale that has been shipped out, thanks to your dad, is all not even poison. Just we come back to our 3 months of downtime, and I'd like for you all to come together an even after you spent some time, building the bench, etc. Yeah, Xanafi.
When do we get to do the beach scene? I want to see people in bikinis.
Well, this would be a good time because at the end of every round, we'll circle back. So, you wake up to the sun blaring through. The house itself is warmer than it's ever been, and as you open windows and look outside, there's not a cloud in the sky. Just a few faint silhouettes of birds flying by. And the windows are open. Mother is playing music on the harp, and you guys have the day to yourselves as a group. Would you like?
Should she be playing the bardcore version of "Take Me to the Beach" by Imagine Dragons?
God, I love that song so fucking much.
Sung by Sean O'Connery. We know.
Sung by Sean of Connery.
Sean of Connery.
Take me to the beach
Take me to the beach.
now.
That was so
Of the
good.
mountain.
That was really good.
You guys are gonna go to the you're gonna go to the cove, and one thing that you'll notice as you are all, you got your goggles, your snorkels, and your beach bag, and your sandals, and you are walking towards this manta ray, and then you hear it before you see it. Cannonball! And as you come around the corner, you see that the sun glider has parked maybe 10 feet above the edge of the top of the cliff, and you see Carnivorous is jumping off the boat. You see Captain Yenye is standing on the bow, just watching, and you see he's got he doesn't have a shirt on. He's holding on to one of the. He's just looking low. Low, you see that there are swimming about, and you see that the chains have fallen down. As you guys arrive to the clean manta.
Jesus.
I was going to ask about that. I was going to make sure the bodies weren't still there.
The bodies are gone. You do see that there's a couple crosses that they've put up. Yeah, you guys are basically, and I'll put you guys on the map. But you guys are basically here watching them jumping off the boat and swimming. As you guys look, the captain will wave down at you all.
Did we come here for the beach? Are we already in beach attire?
If you'd like to be, I just fast forwarded. You guys can do whatever you want. If you want to come to the beach, this be the beach.
I don't want to speak for everyone. I think it's time for beach time. I think we're
I'm
beached
fine
up
with
and
beach
ready to
time.
party.
I think we're ready to party.
Okay, well then, yes, you show up to this scene.
Evelyn even's got the blue waka ready. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Do you really?
Yeah,
Okay. So,
because I
Baja
can't get
Blast on
drunk, so
deck.
I gotta try other things.
all right.
I love
who's-
Baja Blast.
So, for those of you who need a reminder, these are shrooms of different colors. And blue waka is a blue mushroom. It's also kind of oily, so be careful not to rub your eyes after you touch it, or poke your nose and stuff like that. But blue
Also
waka
not the right name.
will it will allow you to breathe underwater, and also you'll get very, very high.
And for those of you that don't remember, it's not actually called Blue Waka. There were 4 colors. It was red, purple, green, and blue. And it was Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I forget what the purple one was, and Code Red.
I remember
What
Code
was the
Red. That gives
purple
you
one?
haste. Code Red.
I have all of them written down.
Purple
Don't fucking
haze
lie to me
turns
like
you
that.
into mist form. I remember the blue one lets you swim because remember
The blue one was 100% blue waka. The red one was code red.
Petition to change it to Baja Blast, because it's weird that one of them isn't named after a Mountain Dew.
Approved. Approved.
it's your drugs. Call
All
it
those
whatever
in
you
favor
want.
say aye.
Aye.
No, I can't rewrite history like that. It wasn't
Yes, you
this
can.
part. It wasn't this
It
party
wasn't
that
even
named
this-
them.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
It
it was
was sex
because
jokes and war
We could
crimes.
rename
the
it.
lizard folk were going waka 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 as they talked.
So do you think chocolate's called chocolate in every language? Do you think
Well, no, but
Cookies are
that's what
called-
we named it. This is
we
canon.
could call it different? Maybe it's Baja Blast and Sylvan.
I won't disrespect Robin Christofferson
Me.
like that.
Robert? Shut up. and
Robin
role play.
Robin Christofferson, my goat, my drug kingpin.
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Talk about campaign 1. Do your homework.
I was busy doing bad stuff. Okay.
Purple
Yeah.
was Soul Glow.
Soul Glow.
This sucks.
The red was Code Red, Blue Waka, and Green Machine.
Wow.
Okay,
those
I
are
do. I kind of
old
like that one.
notes. I don't remember what they do, but drink them, eat them, suck them, do whatever you want. Get high.
What?
They're
The drugs?
Yes.
Drink them, eat them, suck them, fuck them, and snort them. I don't know.
So anyway,
That's it. I'm boofing mushrooms.
you guys
Oh.
are up here on the cliffs, and Evelyn, you see the locale as it was meant to be, the way you remember it growing up. Fair enough. After about an hour, you see this manta ray come up into the shores and just gently glide. You see another and another, and then heavy splash scares them away. Carnivorous doesn't.
Evelyn does have a sour moment just for a second, remembering what Yasern had told her a while back about him rescuing them, and that being the reason why he was scarred in such a horrifying way.
And then you see Yasern creep out from behind you and say, I won't be seeing you later. And he grabs a handful of mushrooms and just puts them in his mouth and runs off the cliff.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. So
You were
Can we have him
supposed to
roll a
share.
D4 to see how many different colors he just consumed at the same time.
I love this
Yes.
idea. So
Let's have a terrible trip.
Woo!
one
Wait,
thing,
woo!
Derp, your microphone sounds crystal clear, but you're a little bit quiet. I can't turn you up, so if you can just scoot up a little bit. But
How's
you
this?
better already. Can you roll a d4 for me?
I would love.
I even wrote down what they did too,
One.
except for Code Red.
Code Red gives you
Code
haste.
Red just. Oh, it's like lights you on fire.
Guys, these shrooms are actually great for fighting. Just FYI.
Oh,
Like-
it's purple. It's Soul Glow. I don't have.
Whoops.
Soul Glow turns you into a purple mist.
Oh, that's right. Purple Mist. That's it. There it is. Yep, I see it now.
Okay, so luckily you only take one kind of mushroom, and that kind of mushroom
Damn.
is blue waka. I need a con save as you jump off the cliff. A 17. You certain that's pretty good. It goes down the gullet, and it's kind of chewy, as most mushrooms are. And then you hit the water. Now, as you hit the water, it feels like a warm blanket that you just dove into. You just dove into the warmest. It feels like you're a baby in the womb, just swimming about. And one of the manta ray comes up to you and is like, "Hey, man." As you are underwater and you didn't have to breathe to begin with, but now you don't have to breathe again. You
Two
all
times.
see Yasern just pointing and looking around underneath the water, but he seems chill.
Can I flavor text that my my two whales on my chest and tattoo, they start swimming around my body?
Yeah, I love that. Okay.
All I can think of is Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Aw. That's a good.
Me when you said good job, partner. All I could think of.
Part. One thing I didn't ask is, what do you all look like? Those who like to try out all spicy, things.
I already know what mine
What
is.
is your beach fit?
I've got an open button-up short sleeve, white beach shirt. One of those bamboo shirts, and then also white swim trunks.
Like a
White
dad on
swim-
vacation.
Yeah, and like dark gray
That's so
skin with
good.
bright white eyes and bright hair. Is your hair up in a bun, or is it loose? Obvious.
Yeah, I was back in the like one of those top ponytails with
Yeah.
a bit of the hair coming back. Yeah.
I like it. Okay.
Adidas sandals with socks.
At the beach?
Which you just lost.
No, no.
Flip flops, jeans.
Oh, I wore that small. You're saying it's the best.
No, Cassius is wearing a speedo and one of those.
Does Cassius have a tail?
No.
Oh.
Woody liked. Oh.
And one of those, like, you know how some it's usually ladies will wear like the oversized like beach shirt that will kind of cover their bathing suit until they're like ready to go swimming.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing one of those. It's like that, except it's completely see-through. It's just like a very thin mesh.
Like the Moonos.
Oh my
Yeah. Okay. And Evelyn, what do you look like?
Evelyn is wearing a bikini. And she is wearing one of those cover-ups as well, but it's more of a netted one. So you can still see through it, but it kind of gives a little silhouette. It's tied at the top so that it still fits with her wings.
Smart.
Yeah. And one thing you'll notice here is that there is a natural updraft coming from either side of these cliffs. And as you step out and your feet are on these very hot rocks, this red stone, not burning hot, just you remember the sensation of hot.
Mhm.
You feel the wind beneath your wings and kind of have to brace. It tends to push you around if you're not careful. Xanafie.
And her hair is put back in like low buns.
Like it.
Oh, my girlfriend's hot. Xanafie is wearing a very high-waisted bikini bottom, and then like a bandeau sort of strapless thingy. And then Leon stole my idea, but I'm gonna run with it anyway. She is wearing an oversized tee that is see-through, but it is crop top. So mine's better. Because
Wouldn't an oversized crop top just be a t-shirt?
I buy them oversized and could then cut. What do you mean?
Because if you're wearing a crop top
Length
that's
is
too
still-
big for you, it's going to cover more.
But
It's more
it's
like the
the-
top sags than the
Yeah, it's
actual
like-
height.
You don't see my vision. It's fine.
I get you. I
I
got
know
you.
what you're
Thank
talking
you.
about. I got
Thank
that.
You have
you.
to draw it for
And then
us.
she has.
Wow,
I will
just go ahead and sell me down the river, why don't you?
I just don't know how to. It's just baggy. It's like you
Hold on.
stole a shirt from your
No,
dad's
you're fine. I'm
closet and
upset with
cut off-
Bordoon.
And then you cut off it so that you could see the tummy. And then she has a like a lace sort of crochet string. What are they called? Like the little skirts that you just tie on one side. Like a little cover thing.
I see
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know
Yeah.
what they're called. What are they called?
I don't either. I don't wear them.
I also don't.
The wrap. It's like a little wrap.
Yeah, it's
Thank
just a
you.
wrap.
A
Thank you.
sarong?
No, sarong is too fabric. It's like fishing net.
That
but
answer was so wrong.
Sorry, Octo, I tried. Okay.
go to jail.
Well, you're
And her
gonna
hair
hear.
is up in a big, messy, curly bun.
Yasern will be wearing purple underwear that says "I put the twink in twinkle"
That's
and
so
water
good.
wings.
and water wings.
Yeah. It's purple with little stars on it.
You all will see as the captain will holding on to one of the ropes yell down, "Hi, Strange Bedfellows! I'm gonna be honest, we thought we were coming for a war. You guys solved it before we got here. Hello."
Hi.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
As he's only got one water wing.
Your CERN says all the way from the water.
Like
I
just
know.
bubbles coming up.
Well, better late than never.
A pirate is never late, Bordoon. They are always exactly on time.
You're not a wizard.
But I can be for you, Bordoon.
Don't know what that means. I'm gonna summon Uldar.
Okay, so
That makes me feel things. I have to go.
Bordoon is gonna summon a giant manta ray. You know him, you love him, as Uldar flies up and out of the water 5 feet, and with a heavy splash, dives back underneath the water and swims around underneath you as you're 30 feet up on the cliff. So, they are going to continue to swim for a bit before Carnivorous is going to climb up onto the rocks where you are. And he will just slowly make his way, and he's going to say, "So, the siren song, huh? You're all taken care of? So, what's your orders for business?"
Business is Xanafri will set down her copious amounts of bags that she has with her, take out a towel and fling it and lay it down. Is this? And then she'll take off the crop top and lay down in the sunshine and proceed to tan.
Business is for another day.
Aye. He's going to lay down on the rock as well. And you see he's going to pick up one arm and one foot, and then he's going to switch them every few minutes as he sunbathes.
Evelyn at one point does kind of like grab onto Cassius because the wind keeps kind of floating her back because of her wing. She's like, I'm uncomfortable.
It's like carrying a very long surfboard to the ocean before it touches the water. It's just flinging you around. Your wings, that is.
Did we rule that my flying ability works in daylight? Because it creates a dim light sphere.
You can.
Okay. Because I cannot fly in daylight. That was one of the things.
Oh.
Well, it
I'll
is.
use my
Twilight Domain cleric,
I can use my
yeah.
Twilight Sanctuary to create a sphere of twilight that I can fly in.
Oh, you're not just going to climb up, you're going to create a sphere. Okay. Yeah, and you guys see the sphere of darkness.
Kind of hard to climb up with one hand.
Well,
Even with spider climb, it's the doozy.
Okay. And you'll see Yasern pop out of this darkness and land.
He'll go he'll be floating right above the cliff's edge, and he'll hold his only hand out to Evelyn. Time to fly.
Oh, we're trying this again at a higher drop. Well, at least there's water underneath.
You want to take
You're
drugs
doing great,
first, or you wanna
babe.
just do it.
Hands up ahead of Bush.
Score.
I like to envision, at least for part of this day, we just every once in a while we're throwing a mushroom off the cliff, and Yasern flies down and goes to get it.
Another
That's pretty
blue
good.
one.
It's like our own personal
He just slowly
seagull.
floats upside down like a goldfish.
The rat of the sea.
The rat of the seas.
Speaking of rats,
Don't talk to me. I'm sunbathing. Shut up.
We haven't gotten to that. point yet.
Sunbathe next to me.
my bad.
Yeah.
I'll be sunbathing next to Xanafri.
Okay. With butt cheeks up or butt cheeks down?
Butt cheeks down.
I'm sunning my perennium.
Oh my gosh. You just took mine and you just put it up here, bro. That was wild.
No, it's butt cheeks down and then up. You got to flip. You got to get both sides.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome.
I've
the
never
people-
heard that word
This
actually
close to
said.
inspiration just because you made me
Right.
picture it.
I hated it. Just sitting there spread for the
You know, there's people that
world.
actually do that. Think
Yeah.
about that for a
Don't
second.
ever speak to me
How do
again
you
like
even
that.
spell
bro.
that? What am I thinking of?
Don't
here?
worry
Stop.
about it.
It's you put your butthole to the sun.
You do downward facing dog.
Oh, solar powered anus. Okay, let's go.
Also known as
Oh
the
my
Shun
God.
Shastas. Anyway, so
You
you
know too
grab his
much.
hand.
I do. I do not take the drugs yet. I feel like being high while doing this is a terrible idea.
I disagree. And then what do you do?
That's a good question.
I'll have my legs start to go up behind me as I like do a skydiver's like
Yeah.
try and lead her off the cliff a little bit.
Okay.
I'll try and lift her up a bit so that she gets some gusts under her wing.
Okay. First thing I need you to do, Evelyn, if
Mhm.
you're allowing him to teach, is
Uh-huh.
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Can I give the help or guidance?
You can do guidance.
Okay, you get a D.
Okay. The wings come out, but your right
Let me add the
wing.
D4. Let me add the D4.
Oh, okay.
15.
This changes what I was gonna say. Your wings come out
Ah!
at the same time, and they catch the wind, and immediately you're thrown back. But Yusern, holding onto your hands, keeps you from flying backward. And it wanted to tip you head first down towards the water, but because he's holding you, your head leans forward, and you notice that your feet naturally come up behind you, and the wings unfurl. And it is taking no strength for you to just hover. But you're not going anywhere.
There you go.
You're just stuck in an upstream, and you're certain if you let go and you kind of do just a little bit with your hand, she doesn't go anywhere. You grab
There
her,
we go.
you let go, she doesn't go anywhere. So you're not letting her go, but
He does. You want to try more advanced stuff?
Sure.
okay. So I need you to make a strength check.
No.
You
I
can
give
add your
guidance.
athletic. Okay.
I'm gonna
And you
keep
can-
pumping guidance.
You can add guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
So
11.
you try to flap your wings, and Yusern, you are going to see she is very strong, and is going to pull you off the rocks. Don't, as she flaps her wing.
I'm just gonna keep holding on. I'm the instructor. I gotta make sure things go well.
Okay. So, as you go to flap your wings, you can feel they're moving with your brain. They are part of you. And you can feel the lift as you go higher and higher until your head starts to tip down because Yusern won't let go. Now your feet are above your head and you are kind of going into a dive. I need a dexterity saving.
Oh, fuck.
I want to at some point during this, seeing Evelyn and seeing the process that they're in, I want to cast message to Evelyn and use it to deliver an inspiration.
Okay.
Huh?
Cute.
And it's just while he's there kind of leaning against a rock sunbathing next to Xanaphi, I think. I imagine him in sunglasses. I don't know if they're in this world, but it's nice imagery.
Xanaphi's also wearing them. Yeah, we're twinning.
He kind of looks up, casts message, and says, "Rare a beauty seen, the light of which doth blind, a blade in wit so keen, to you myself I bind."
And hearing this, you have inspiration.
Can Xanaphi
And then
hear
I-
him say that?
Yeah.
When you cast message?
He's sunbathing right next to you. Oh, it's a message.
What?
She starts the snap clapping if she can.
Right, so
That's
Dex
good.
save, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at these, so hopefully
You're really good at those.
dirty 20.
God damn, dude.
Okay.
Whoa.
So here's what I'm going to say, Evelyn. In order to succeed, you have to let go. But by letting go, you are able to turn your shoulders up and your wings instinctively change the angle, and you go from a dive towards the rock cliff, and you just zoom up. Everyone sees Avatar style, the alien movie, not Last Airbender, as Evelyn shoots up into the sky 30, 40 feet above the edge of the cliffs. As you are soaring, what do you do as you have a lot of speed up as the earth is leaving you beneath your...
She just kind of goes with it. She follows that stream of air. So when she went down and then comes back up, she kind of does a little spin. So when everyone does see her, it does look like she kind of like furled her wings in a little bit to dodge some of the rocks because she was pretty close. And then they unfurl when she recatches the breeze.
You all see this as Evelyn in a bikini is flying above you, and she's got...
She looks really excited and sees that she's up so high, and then she realizes, Yusern?
Yusern's like floating, kind of fucky.
Yusern, how do I get down? Yusern, how do I land?
Make a concentration.
I'm on my way. I'm
So,
on my
concentration
way.
save. Con save.
Me or?
You, Evelyn, Constitution save.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
that I wait. I have an inspiration.
Okay.
It's a
Wait,
D8,
I can
right?
do it. I can do it. I've got my thing. Twilight Benediction. Are you within 60 feet?
You can use your benediction. That's right.
Yes. What does
I
that
might be
do?
high on mushrooms, but I can give you if you fail it, I can give you the reroll with
Okay.
advantage.
I will say you have failed. You haven't used your inspiration, but you do know that you failed. And I could describe it unless you're going to do something.
I will. If he uses the benediction, I'll use that first.
Okay.
I'll try rolling again, and it's with advantage.
It is.
Don't break your
Okay.
arm. You got this, and you gain 10 temp HP as well. If you...
Oh!
Natural
it worked.
20.
Okay. So, Yusern is going to reach into his inner thought and his prayer, and instead of Estrella, instead he's going to see the woman from Tilboya, and he's going to send this benediction your way. And as you are flapping the way a confused person who's drowning is just flapping around in the air, you suddenly relax, you open your wings, and you just glide. So as you are panicking, just know to relax, and the wings just naturally do their thing. So you're able to maintain.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I want to look over at Xanaphi and kind of nod up towards Evelyn and say, "Do you want to go with her?"
No. That's. I don't think I've ever even used a flying form except that one time. You're welcome to. I will man the towels.
How about this? You can stay your beautiful self, and I'll take you. I, admittedly, have been very distant from nature for some time.
Can't relate.
But I have, as of late, accepted that close proximity to it is beyond help. Let's go for a ride. And I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself.
Ooh.
And I'm going to turn into a giant eagle, but I would like it styled as a bearded vulture, which is the coolest bird in existence. Don't at me.
We'll have to look.
Yeah, and I need to look this up now.
Sorry, the red bearded vulture specifically.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this?
The red bearded vulture.
Ooh.
That thing's terrifying.
It looks like
This-
a phoenix from Harry Potter.
Ooh.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong bird again. God, he's pretty. Yeah, that
Does it
tracks for
have-
Cassius.
Does it have antlers?
No.
Aww.
If I say it has antlers now, I can't use polymorph to hide later because I'm going to be a rat with antlers.
I like rat with antlers.
So, you polymorph into this beautiful.
I think I like you better in this form.
Oh my gosh!
It's a joke.
I don't
It's
like
a
you as
joke.
yourself. Get this.
I squawk and my feathers get all ruffled.
All right, am I to just climb on to your back, or am I turning into that too?
He'll do a little bow.
Okay. It's not how I pictured this day going. She'll climb on his back.
I knew I
Actually
was
pull
going to
the
ride
feathers a little
Cassius
bit.
today, but I did
I
not
just didn't
think
want
that
it to
this
be
was
like
going to
this,
be.
man. I didn't want it to be like this.
Not
I'm
the
gonna
ride
take
we
off.
had in mind.
Okay, so as you take off,
What?
Xanaphi, the first thing you'll notice is just the sudden inertia of moving that quickly. I need you to make a strength athletics check.
Okay, hold on. I'm really good at these.
Okay, so
Really good.
Cassius, you take off into the sky, and then you know that it's going to take a good 7, 8 pumps to get to height. On the 7th pump, you can feel
Whoa, 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 whoa. We can do more than 7 or 8.
It happens, guys.
on
Listen, it's been
the
like 250 years.
on the 7th
I-
out of 100 pumps, going towards the sky, you can feel the feathers being pulled off your back as Xanaphi slides off your back.
Can I just do a little like woo and just like grab her?
Yeah, so you do a quick loop and like how to tame or train your dragon. You're falling with her, and slowly you just fall next to her, and eventually, and if you grab on, I need you to make another strength athletics.
She's grabbing so tightly, and it's a little too tight, but okay.
All those pull-ups, and for what, Xanaphi?
We haven't gone to that
what?
part of the training, okay? We haven't gotten that part. If I'm not able to get on, I will curse.
She rolled a
And
3 for those
obviously-
of you who are just listening.
I'll get you.
on her
I'm on my
second.
way.
So
No, I will
get
turn into an eagle as well, but
Cassius, she's
owl.
really struggling to hold on, and you see the water is approaching quickly. You've already passed the cliff, but now you're about to hit water.
wait, I just read.
Well, it sounds like she's turning into a bird now.
Well,
so
if he can catch me again, then I will. If he can actually catch me and I can actually hold on, that'd be preferable.
Okay,
I don't
how
want
do
to be
Okay, this might hurt Cassius, but instead of letting her hold on to you, you're just gonna get in front of her and just stop her from hitting.
yeah,
water.
that's fine.
So I need a
Wait.
strength athletics from you, Cassius.
We're right about to hit the water?
Yeah.
Then I have to become an owl.
Maybe.
Moment ruined.
He's
I
got
killed
you.
the moment. He's
All
gonna
right.
hurt.
Cassius
I
first,
heard anyway.
and then use it. I have a D6. I'm
We'll
ready.
see.
I'm ready.
We'll see if you catch me.
I will. Yes, I will try. What am I rolling?
Strength athletics.
Strength athletics for a giant eagle. Let's see here. Oh. I lose proficiency, but otherwise it's the same roll. Cool.
Okay.
Boop.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
22.
Okay.
It's not fair.
You can feel the mist of the top of the waves crashing, hitting your beak as you do a 90-degree turn, and Xanaphi lands on top of you. You come down and your feet hit the water. You spread your wings so that they don't make contact with the surface of the ocean, and you start to flap your way back up. Xanaphi, you do land, but you land on your butt. You're now straddling around Cassius's neck and riding him
Oh yeah.
like a griffin. Evelyn, you see this whole thing. Yes, sir, and you see this whole thing. As now there's 4 of your party up in the air.
I'm going to try to get up towards Evelyn again, but we're going to go slower this time. Not a direct incline. We're going to take some slow spirals up.
Against the wind, she yells, "Did I forget to tell you? I get airsick. I'm so sorry."
Squawk.
Why do you think I never turned into a bird?
Inspiration. Leon, you idiot. That's so stupid.
I'll give it to Xanaphy. I already have one.
Okay. Xanaphy, you get inspiration from that.
Thanks.
Eventually, you do make your way up to Evelyn, and Xanaphy and Cassius. The 3 of you are up in the air.
I can't talk. This is on you guys.
Hi, you could skronk.
Yeah, what's your turn doing?
Yasern slowly, like floating in a weird way because of the drugs towards Carnivorous.
Oh,
This way, I guess.
Yeah. sorry. Yeah, Carnivorous was moving. Yeah, you go and you sit down next to Carnivorous, who is sat down next to Verdun. He's gonna look and he's gonna say, "Oh, you look different. Different good, that is."
How long has it been since we fought that charisma-based dragon?
The one in Toboya?
No, the one that was here.
Oh, Triwosag. That one?
Yeah.
It's been maybe a 10-day.
So my hair length is getting there, but it's not quite.
It's still fuzzy, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a new thing. Cost me an arm, though. You got any drugs?
Oh my god.
He looks, yeah, I got drugs. But
Gib.
you seem like you're already on the
Yeah,
drugs.
Gib.
Verdun?
I'm a vampire. They don't affect me.
Gib.
Gib.
He looks at you,
What?
Verdun. Should I? The spice?
It's his vacation day.
It is a vacation. All right. He reaches into a pouch and he pulls out what looks to be paper that's wrapped in a cone shaped, and it looks like there's some dry or something inside of it. And he's like, "Here you go." And he hands it over.
Drugs?
No, thank you.
Drugs?
You hold that.
No,
No, you
thank
don't.
you.
You hold that side in your lips. It's like a cigarette.
It's
Like
a
the
joint,
cone?
bro. It's a joint.
Oh,
So
Can you
as
let
he
me?
put it, it's not that big. It's more like this. And then
Yeah, that sounds about right.
he's
It's
gonna
pretty
cast
average.
Burning Hands, and then he's gonna just put it up to the end, and he's gonna light it.
Burning hands.
That's not how burning hands work.
No, it's
It's like
fine.
a
He
flame.
lights the cigarette using professional grade pyrotechnics.
Yes, he just blows a kiss, and a little flame comes out and lights it.
Yasern's old form comes back very quick.
Yeah, it just burns your whole face.
Here, let me light that for you. Grabs your head.
art reversal.
Reversal.
Surprise twist, guys. Morak sends his regards. Jumps into the ocean. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yasern, as you inhale and your lungs fill with this hot smoke, you are going to feel a warmth go from the inside out. Suddenly, your butthole puckers as you get really cold. And then, as you look down at the dried moss that's just growing across the rocks, you're going to see a little humanoid moss step out. And
My
he's got
son.
a mushroom head. It's probably 1 inch to 2 inches tall.
My
And he's
son.
currently carrying a spear. And he's going to look up to you and he's going to scream at you. But you don't understand what he's saying. And then he's going to throw the spear at you. And it is going to hit you right on the fingertip.
Ah,
You feel it.
damn.
It doesn't hurt, but you feel it. And as you look down and you move your hand, you see that there's 5 of these little fungus guys, and they're squished dead. Sitting.
Yasern, that guy is drugs. Eat him.
Damn.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Yay!
22. Damn. Okay, you reach down and you grab
Bags
him,
it.
and he drops well, he already threw the spear at you, but you're gonna feel his little feet waving, and he's gonna try to like scratch at your fingers as you just bite down, and it's squishy like mushrooms are. And he goes down. Well, Wardune, you see that Yusern is eating. That's right, he's eating moss.
Oh, he's cracked out.
You're gonna learn that won't kill him, right?
Oh no, I'm a dragon. He seems to be doing well. How are you doing, by the way, Wardune?
I don't know how to handle these moments, to be honest.
I mean, the moments where the world isn't ending, not cutting someone down, you're just existing.
Yeah, these are the moments I'm bad at.
You know what a cannonball is.
Yes, I know what a cannonball is.
You know what it means to do a cannon.
I was a child once.
It's about a time.
Maybe while you're figuring out how to handle these situations, you even better if you scream something. Or we can just talk about it. Whatever you want.
Okay, I'll try a cannonball. I'm gonna take a moment. Been a while since I've jumped off something without a purpose of injuring something else.
He aims for a fish.
I know, I had to focus to kill that fucking fish.
It's the only way. Is
Dinner.
I'm gonna pause for a moment and look up. Doesn't like that he feels this, but jealousy on what's happening in the sky. And a little bit of sadness, but proud at the same time that Evelyn learned to fly.
Oh, she's got to learn
And then
to
I'm
land.
And then I'm gonna jump.
Sorry.
Okay. As you jump, all of you above see Wardune tuck his knees up to his chest and fall 20, 25, 30 feet to a heavy splash below the water. Wardune, the water here is actually pretty warm. And you could see the bottom of the water. There's a little bit of a sand bottom. You just see there's a couple fish, not a lot of them. It is crystal clear water. Maybe 40 feet deep. And then you see Uldar kind of swim underneath you, and as you level out, he's gonna just sweep underneath you so you can grab onto and begin to surf just on.
Yep, I'll grab onto him. And then actually at some point in time I'll stand up on him as he like raises me up above the water and kind of surf on Uldar.
You'll see as Wardune comes up out of the water, only his feet are underwater as he's surfing around. The other manta ray join, and from above you can see he's kind of schooling with his other friends. And then you look at Yusern. Yusern, as you finish eating this fungus creature, you're gonna see a wagon come out of the fungus, and you can see that it's being carried by 4 little tiny mushroom guys, and they are gonna walk this wagon up to you, and they're gonna kneel down, and the wagon opens up, and you see this queen step out, and she's got this really long leaf as a dress, and she's going to look up to you with her hands up, and she's going to start mumbling to you just gibberish, and it sounds like the people on Animal Crossing as she's talking to you. Yeah, and you're gonna see that there's like hundreds of them that are all kneeling and looking at the ground as she's talking.
Oh. I'm sorry, my queen. I didn't know it was royalty.
Can I cast? Let's see what I got here. Word of Radiance.
Yeah.
Okay, so from above, you guys hear the word of radiance go off as the entire like a bomb goes off, and you just see first the bright light. She goes, and then you just see her skin fly off of her as the whole thing. You all just see a brown spot of dry fungus. Carnivorous just
Does
looks
that do
down.
anything?
Huh? Do what?
I was going to ask, does that do anything to carnivorous?
It doesn't hurt Carnivorous.
Okay, good.
But he's just
Might be
looking.
blinded a little bit.
Yeah. As he looks at you, Yusern, he's like, "What are you doing, mate?" And the rest of you can see Yusern doing this.
They thought that they could come in here and punish me with their monarchy.
Right.
Got them.
Hey, if this is what you do on vacation, more power to you. I've never seen monarchy like that.
Did Wardoon down there? Is that him?
Yeah,
he's pointing to a seagull. He's pointing.
Oh, that's not him. He is down there. Xanaphi and Evelyn, you guys are face to face as Cassius is flapping the wings to stay level. Evelyn, you're able to just hover. You figured it out.
She's remaining calm, being like, okay, I need to figure out how to get down. Either that or I need to just start getting closer to the water and just jump into the water.
Get in the water.
In the water.
You look great, babe.
Thanks.
You didn't come through. Here's
We're about to scrawl again. I really wish I knew what you were saying, Cassius.
Actually, I think it comes
Shit,
out.
wait.
I think it comes out.
Disgusting. Okay, I speak with the animals.
I love you.
Nice. You can actually talk to him now.
She kind of leans over to looking at. What do you want to say to her?
I wasn't really saying anything. I was just catcalling.
You're a bird. Cassius says you look hot.
So you hear
Use
her
her
squawking,
scrox.
and then she turns to you and speaks in common.
Great. This is not going to help me get down. Okay. She sees Vordoon gliding in the water, so she's like, all right, I'll head to the water. That's probably the safest since I don't know how to land. And Yusern sees the flashbang. Yusern's not available right now.
Playing in burnt
Evelyn.
sand.
Which,
Okay.
oh no.
I will. Sorry, I just want to say I will tell Xanaphi that like she could try to get on my back also and fold her wings in, and then I could take us down, because I just realized as a giant eagle I am barely any dumber and I am more wise.
Yep.
I'm barely any dumber.
You're almost on my level. Do you want to join me? And I'll pat his butt a little bit. You don't have to land.
Sure, I'll try. So she'll guide her way above Cassius and Xanafi, and then enough where, yep, kind of get closer, and then we'll furl the wings in and then grab Xanafi by the waist.
Okay. So you go
Hang on tight, Spider Monkey.
you furl your wings and you grab Xanafi. She says this stupid line, and then
These are the feathers of a killer, Bella.
and then
If I could give inspiration, I would.
it's dangerous. You'll see as Cassius Vulture starts to dive, and he is coming right towards Dune. As you are gliding around or surfing around on Ulthar, eventually the Vulture comes up next to you, and behind them you see Evelyn and Xanafi.
Is Evelyn riding on him?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, right
both-
behind me.
Yeah, it's like on a motorcycle. Cassius is the motorcycle.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Rev me up, mama.
Shut up.
Whatever you
Gross.
say, Mom.
Settle down, little mama.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring us down towards Vordoon, and then we're gonna get like right next to him and Uldar. One might say within splashing distance. And then I'm gonna drop concentration on polymorph and go cannonball.
Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I didn't want to get my hair wet.
So fast and so hard that your eyelids flip over as you go just a few feet underwater and just immediately stop. As we're doing, you look behind you as they just splashed and tumbled a few times.
Oh, they look like they're having too much fun. Carnivorous, throw me.
Carnivorous is going to grab you by the back of the nape and just toss you as you fly.
The
You
fact that
see-
he's no questions asked. Yeet.
As
I
you're
throw up
falling,
moss.
you just see there's one moss that is just digging a hole with a tiny stick as he looks at you, and you fall into the water. Splash.
And that's the one that's gonna grow strong and kill you one day.
Yeah,
There's gonna be an ant
facts.
that kills me. Yep.
it's like as
You
soon
think
as
this
I'm
was
done
all in
with
your
this
head,
shift,
but really this is all the Fey realm. You just peeked inside.
Just caused atrocities.
You just
committed
ate
war
the
crimes.
Smurfs.
Gargamel.
You did.
Fucking Gargamel.
You are Gargamel.
Oh god.
Brainy
Oh.
Smurf is devising such a plan right now.
As they resurface, I'm gonna turn back around so like they'll be encircled by manta rays.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna have Uldar do a flip, and I'm gonna super splash them all with Uldar.
What the fuck?
So obviously, since Uldar's doing a flip and Uldar is just a slick, wet surface, Vordoon's gonna fall in the water.
Ooh, Monk should describe to you why I can stay on, because he's done that before.
because he's got little footholds, or I
Yep.
forget. Is that what it was?
He's got a harness that's got footholds.
Yeah, he flies them.
Oh, you're
with
falling
Avatar.
off that manta ray.
But
But-
I'm totally fine with making a save. What save do you want me to make?
It would be
Actually, no, Oh, sorry, go ahead.
if you're trying to stay on during this flip, it would be a strength.
Athletics? Okay.
With straight legs, you squeeze your knees together to hold on. So it's working that.
That's just
that,
the toes digging in.
Yeah, it's that really hard muscle. You know what I'm talking
It's his
Oh, that wanted to
door-kicking
be
muscle.
a one. That
It really did.
wanted to be a one. It wasn't.
However, at the apex of the flip, I'm gonna cast polymorph on Uldar.
Son of a bitch.
That's good. That's good.
Full spell slots. Danger. What do you turn him into?
A
hmm.
surfboard.
A moth.
That's great.
I'll just turn him. I'll turn him into like a sea lion, so he can still like swim around and like have a personality.
Yeah.
But so Vordoon can't stand on him.
All right, we're doing. You go to squeeze your feet together, and the toes touch as you look down and you see the giant Uldar suddenly become a sea lion, and with a dives into the water, and you fall with a heavy splash. Now all of you are wet.
Go along.
So you guys can swim as long as you need to. You can relax. Eventually, Carnivorous and the captain will move back towards the dock and will continue. It's probably a little bit past lunchtime if you brought your own snackies. You can
I
climb
brought
back up.
us a full fucking course buffet, bro.
Nice.
There's little melon balls. There's little prosciutto and mozzarella cheese thingies. There's crackers. There's some aged meats. There's copious amounts of wine.
Yeah, the good kind.
Xanthi don't fuck around at the beach, okay? And nor does Sleepy. It's an event.
So, yeah, you guys find a nice little spot and are going to have a picnic.
I wring my hair out on Cassius. That's for getting my hair wet.
I would do it all again.
Is the blood completely washed clean of this place?
It is, yeah.
We girl can dream.
You start just licking the cave walls looking for blood.
Gross,
God.
Nope, it just tastes like
But
clam.
is he?
I'm thirsty. Ah, okay. Hit.
So, for the rest of your down, there's a couple things that you are going to learn. Discern, you are not going to be able to, like you will have your arm, but it is uncomfortable. It's dead weight. It doesn't bend, but it's already at like the 45-degree angle. All it does is it fills out a long sleeve shirt. Wear it, but it burns, it scratches, it kind of tears a little bit into your shoulder cuff. It's just not a very comfortable arm, but he was able to do it for you.
I'll probably not wear it, honestly, but I'll keep it just in case.
Okay.
I'll put it in my frog bag.
Okay. You will learn the Mage Hand spell.
Hey!
It will take you the full 3 months as you guys continue to work at it. For Dune, you are going to actually learn this from Trilosat. She's going to tell you that there is a blade, but she never knew it was known as the Blade of Emrys. But the blade itself is stuck inside of a creature. And it fuels this creature's hate. She doesn't really know much more, but she can work on it. She's working with her network. But essentially, pull it out of the creature, and it's yours.
Yeah, easy task. Okay.
Yeah, Evelyn,
Is that?
your flying gets better and better day after. And then
I'll help you figure out how to land.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You just pull up at the very last second. No big deal. One of the things that you're going to learn is how to fly through storm. Living on the island, you're going to see that there's a lot of storms that kind of roll. And one of those days, go out for flight. Fly through the lightning and through the clouds, and you grow strong. And then Xanaphi, one of the things that Trilosag will tell you, is that that the portal into the Hells is somewhere on the island, but it's underground. There's a tunnel system that you can, if you only knew how to get into the tunnel system from this island, it's somewhere down. She will know it when she sees it, but it's definitely not on the surface. And that's pretty much all you guys will learn, at least in this first half of down. Next week when we come back, we'll wrap up the other things that you wanted to do. downtime, and the rest of the 3 months will go by the time. Anything
So
else?
is it okay
Yeah, go ahead.
if I add Mage Hand to my spell?
Yes, you can.
And can I flavor it, or what would you want me to flavor it? More of like a Cassius think on there, or
That's up to you. If you do it verbatim the way Cassius, it would be almost identical to his. A flavor it with
he's a
some
handsome
Estrella.
teacher.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I think it would probably be a mix of the two. I'll come up
And we didn't get to talk about it a lot, so I do want to mention, I feel like part of it is Cassius explaining to Ysern like how he interacts with his magic, and he wants to hear how Ysern sort of interacts with his, like where you pull from to make things happen, so they can try to find some way that's like a middle ground for them. So that way, yeah, it's however you want. If you want to put a little Cassius stink on there, you absolutely can. But what part of the training regimen is casting, both of us casting Mage Hand and playing rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute, actually.
That's
it's
proof I
great
mastered
dexterity
it.
work.
At the end of the 3 months, you will see something new that covers the island. Most shops are going to have a banner that they put over the side of one of their windows. And the banner is a combination of two iconographies. One is the Angel of Death. The other one are the wings of and the colors of Evelyn. And it's something that Bordoon commissioned from the tailor, and the tailor made these banners, at least a dozen of them. The Golden Apple Inn has it right over the front, and Evelyn and CERN are going to quickly put it together. These are your banners. These are your colors that Bordoon has actually spread across the island. People ask about it. What is that? And when they do ask, then Bordoon, you get to explain what it means.
None of these banners seem to have a big vulture on them.
Goes vulture once.
He wants it to be a soul.
Is he a small one with a splashing bird? I was kidding.
A shitty finger doodle.
Yeah. It's just some kid's drawing that saw it happen at the beach.
The kid's cool.
Those are
I
the
like
best
that
ones.
kid.
And with that, we are going to end our session here. There are a couple other roles. There's some things that I'd like to do between games. That way, when the next game starts, we kind of narrate our way.
Yeah, wait.
Nay will wait.
Now wait.
But,
Yeah, we'll wait. I'll wait. We'll wait.
guys, that was a fun session. You look so pretty at the beach. You did shenanigans.
I like downtime.
I
had one
love.
water
I've never had
wing.
downtime.
Yeah. If there's other things
That
you
sounds
want to
good.
do during downtime, learning spells is a good one. Research is another good one. Derp, you sent me a very powerful one that I don't want to gloss over, so we're gonna spend some time exploring that next week. 'Cause it's an awesome.
Yay!
So,
Yay!
And if I
do more.
if I could just throw out there for those that haven't had downtime before, haven't had it in a while, a lot of the recommended things that D&D gives you is you can learn skill proficiencies. You can learn, I think, like certain weapon and armor proficiencies. If the DM feels nice enough and feels like rewarding you, you can even train for a feat during downtime. So these are all things you could think about and then ask Monk about and not just assume that you can do them.
Hey, Monk, I'm taking.
Okay, well, think about it. We have time, but this is where we are going to call it a night. So thank you everyone for the raid and for the follows. We hit our goal of 610. Thank you and congrats, team.
Yay!
And Soren, if you're still tuning in, we love you so much. We're gonna miss you. You did a fantastic job. And we look forward to passing off the torch to our new halftime show host, Mr. Mini Mopsy, the one and only legendary meme maker and person. Just best C3PO I've ever met. So
True facts.
Mr. Minnie Mopsy will be the halftime show host moving forward. So be sure and give her all our times. All right, gang. Since we have a few minutes, I would love to catch up with our streamers, but before we do, we're doing Daddy.
For Daddy update.
Or
Yes.
Daddy update. It's been so long.
Please, how is our baby Vordoon doing? Sorry.
Well, he's doing great. As Monk, you got to see him on Saturday for his birthday party because
He's wearing
won now.
Nikes, guys. Like he looked like a real little person. Hands and a
No,
sweater.
he is a real little person.
He
No,
is
he
a
was
real
like-
little person.
He was walking around. He found a tomato on the ground, and he kept running to it. And then he wanted to leave the house when we were opening presents.
Yep.
He's so fast.
He wanted to be outside the whole time. And so he's doing really great. He's walking. He's way too smart. Baby proofing does not work.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's breaking all the baby-proof stuff at
Daycare
At
and at
daycare.
home already.
He's not that special. Baby proofing doesn't work on me either.
Oh yeah. See,
Well,
look, doesn't work on me.
Why do you
It works
always
on
leave it till
me.
we see?
I can't open up my freaking doors. Yep,
awesome.
that's my update.
Good. Yeah,
I
well,
miss my
happy
nephew.
belated birthday.
He misses you.
And then streamers, let's start with Derp Snackalicious. You got anything going on, Derp?
No, I do not. Do not even hold your breath.
You stream on Sundays. I love it.
Yeah,
gaming related.
Here for now.
Okay, I haven't
Still-
streamed either.
For now.
What about you, Always Sleepy?
Oh, sorry. I was drawing a little moss mushroom guy that I'll post in the Discord
Yeah.
in just a little bit.
Look
But
up
I'm
Mikey.
actually
He
I
just
don't need
connected
to.
with
I
the
drew
Mikey.
him better.
Okay.
I drew him better. You'll love him when you see him in our Discord.
I already do.
I Is it okay if I talk now?
Oh,
Quiet 6 to 10 is talking. Anyway, hi friends, I'm Sleepy. I play all sorts of games, horror, cozy, lots and lots of sort of stuff. Amazingly, I just say a lot of curse words and encourage and shenanigans. And I just finished. What did I do? I didn't finish anything. I played a game. I played a game
Humans?
yesterday. I did just finish Humans, which is such a cute little game. It's a non-combat stealth game where I kept getting smooched by humans and it was disgusting. Anyway, I got lots of stuff going on. You can catch me usually on Wednesdays, always on Thursdays with Leon, Saturdays and Fridays, and sometimes Mondays, but usually not because I'm watching anime. I just like to have a good time and do stuff and say fuck a lot.
Wonderful.
I don't have anything special going on at all.
It's okay.
Just normal stuff.
Lightning Hikaru.
Hello. Yes, I stream on Saturdays and Mondays on my channel where I've been playing Banisher's Ghost of New Edens on Saturdays, and I've been playing By Sweet Carol on Mondays. And tomorrow I will continue playing By Sweet Carol. But on top of that, tomorrow is my affiliversary.
Let's go.
I have been
Nice.
streaming for a year now.
Wow.
It's so crazy.
That went by so
Dog.
fast. Congrats.
I know. It
Really
literally
did.
popped. I literally got the email this morning. That like it's like in 2 days. I'm like, what? Wait a minute.
It's
When did that
tomorrow.
happen?
Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
So what are you
So,
gonna do
yeah.
for it?
I'm streaming by Sweet Carol.
Just kidding. I listened.
Somebody doesn't listen.
I said that.
That was a joke. That was the joke. But thank you. Thanks,
And
Leon.
Leon the Lion. What about you?
Hi, I'm Leon. I do two main things. I stream and I annoy Sleepy.
You're really good at both of them.
I've been streaming more recently, and that's going to be a trend that keeps going. Except for next week on Thursday, I'm heading out of state. I should still be here for Sundays, but the regular streams probably aren't going to happen. But we'll be streaming some next week. I'm planning on picking up and trying Arc Raiders. A lot of people have been playing that.
Ooh.
And I don't really know what else. I'm in the market. Maybe Dispatch soon. I'm really excited to play Dispatch.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I love to hear it, guys. I'm not currently doing anything on my personal channel, so you can find me here on Sundays, 7 p.m. ST, with the Thieves of Queens and Kings. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Thank you for hanging out with us during our beach Sunday. But yeah, be nice to each other.
Oh.
Good. And it's too late. We're out of time.
Oh, wait, I've got a really good outro actually. I've heard it the other day. You might know it. It goes Virsa numeris, strength in numbers.
That's illegal. That's copyright infringement.
I think we just got sued.
You can get sued for that.
Well, I heard it on a really cool person's stream, so it's fine. They'll be fine with us using it.
And you know what? I'm hearing from him right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. He's suing. He's going to be taking legal
It
action.
doesn't hold
Yeah.
up in court.
Can
that
we
you
say-
take it from a cool person?
Hay poder en los números.
That
Strength in
sounds
numbers.
good.
What if we said sexta punta?
But what
What if we
is
said-
Sesta Punta?
That's a book talk.
All right. Oh, I almost forgot.
Anyway,
We are going to be
I
hanging
love
out.
inside jokes.
We're going to be hanging
Yeah,
out in
nobody
our
has-
Discord. Please come hang out with us for at least 10 minutes. You can find our Discord here. We'll post it, but that's where we're going to be. But right now, we're going to go say hi to our friends Jack Lifer. Let's go give them some love. So good night, everybody.
hooray!
Love you
Goodbye,
so
Come to the
much.
guys.
Discord where I'll be telling everybody about sexta punta. Ka-chow!
And I'll show you my guy.
Yeah. Bye.